G'day and welcome into part 7 of my Divide and Conquer campaign, playing as the Woodland Realm version 5. Divide and Conquer is a mod for Medieval 2 Total War, the greatest Total War there is. Shogun 2 is very good as well. I'll note that. But we're back here facing off against Gundabad. Now, I had a revelation this week. I don't know if it's a revelation or not. Tetra, etc. Welcome into the stream. Asking me to hydrate. Good sir. It's probably a good thing. I had a bit of a headache. Had a revelation. Is it Gundabad or Gundabad? Or is it just neither? Could be either. Gundabad, Gundabad. I don't know. Not sure. The other thing I want to address straight away before we even get in is... where's someone not moving? This guy. I just had a comment on YouTube. Someone was asking, I remember the name, but just want to show straight away.
Elves.
Was asking why I didn't upgrade the generals to get the armor upgrades. Because these generals just legitimately can't get an armor upgrade. So there's no armor upgrade here. And they can't get a melee upgrade either, obviously, because their primary ranged unit is their weapon, so they just can't get it. The Woodland Realm and Lothlorien have a surprisingly low tier of armory. Like, you would think Elves would have higher tier, but it's only tier 4. Now, just to put that in perspective, I think Gondor gets tier 5, Dwarves get like just 7 or 8 or something. I don't know, the Mithril is like turn 8, rank 8, 7 or 8 or something. But the standard I think is 7, 6 or 7. No, it's 6. I was just playing a Dwarven campaign. I think it's 6 levels. So the high elves get 5 levels and 6 levels with the special building at Adrian. So yeah, 4 levels is pretty low. Like when you look at it, sort of on par with some fairly low other armor nations. So yeah, you don't need the 4. Good sir, Tetra. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, where we were in this campaign is... that's right. We're holding here with their forces, although it looks like we got some more building. I need to reacquaint myself because I finished off the Odluin campaign, and it's been about 10 days since I've actually played this one, so... That's right, we took Dane's Halls, defended against that other army, and yeah, we don't have a lot there. We're trying to get a garrison up, militia garrison. Rakiberg got a few troops. We could take that out.
Stick you.
How much movement range do we have? Not much left. So we have some troops moving across, troops recruiting here. What do we have in Thranduil's Hall? Still a few turns until we get some more troops. I think... Yeah. Money. How's our money going? I know money's just been an issue this whole campaign. 7,500 we're making. That's pretty decent compared to what we've been making. In the south, Aaron Dolan is... Yeah, holding with the bare necessities, it looks like. With the military garrison as well. So we're just trying to have only free upkeep units here. So we've got 3, 4, plus the global one, 5. I think it's just 1 global. We did get the unique building for ejecting the alliance, the Yavanna's Garden. So global 1 recruitment, global 1 upkeep, yeah. And the culture change is insane. Global increase to culture change conversion rate by 50% is insanely good. So that also means we can just stack up units in here with free upkeep. Like so many. Like we can actually get 1, 2, that's 6. And another 3 is 9 plus, what was it? 3, 12. 12, and we can still have another tier, right? The 13. We could technically have 13 plus the global 14. We could have 14 free upkeep in Thranduil's Halls. So anytime we can get units, it is just free recruitment. Plus, of course, the 4 here. So like 17 free upkeep we can have across these two slots at the moment. So anytime we get units there, we gotta build them. But I think we're about at the end of the turn. Rakiberg hasn't got anything building. Ooh. What would I want to get here? Is this under threat anymore? Rayland Vales. Need to look at where the borders are. Crosslands, Mount Gundabad, Scathe. This is Upper Vales. Grey Mountains, Upper Vales. Greyland Vales. Greyland Vales is still under threat from Beyond's Wood. Beyond's Wood with Dol Guldur. That's why it's still, I need troops in there. That's right. So, maybe I do just need to go for the military garrison, get some more troops. What's the settlement tier here at the moment? I don't know. Maybe we need the upgraded walls as well. Let's just get the military garrison. So that's a little bit more defendable. Righto. So that's where we're at. We need troops. There's going to be a bit of troop building, I think, here. A little bit of troop management. Getting this culture up in Dane's Halls. There was some concerns from comments on YouTube, and once again, I you know, love the comments on YouTube, and about potentially concerns with holding Dane's Halls now and the spam that's coming out of Gundabad and Burzakul and the quality of troops. I'm not that concerned about the quality of troops. I think we can hold Framsburg pretty much indefinitely. Now that we have culture there and some military buildings. Like, it was a little bit touch and go there for a while, but I don't think we've got really that much.
The enemy is at our gates! To the defenses!
What are they? Like... I think we can hold Framsburg indefinitely. There's not really concerned about the quality of troops coming out from there. As a full stack rolls up. G'day Tangled, welcome to the stream. Yeah, of course. Don't money for it. Let's just have a look. What do we got here? They're not all elites. They're not all elites, and they've been glitching a little bit on the Framsburg attack anyway. I think we're still fine. I think we did get some units there. We got some retraining done. Oh, and that's where the generals popped up. Oh, look at that! Look at that! As if they knew that we needed to get there. So, yeah, we got another general in here, plus a couple more units. So I think. In all honesty, with the military garrison, yeah. We get the military garrison here, then we got no issues at all. I think we're still fine. Regardless of how bad this looks, I think this is the rock that we break them on, and then we push sort of through the top. But I don't want to push until I've got enough units. At the moment, we don't have enough units here. We are hanging on by a thread, basically. A lot of retraining. I think we just retrained to get some better weapons here. Yeah, just these units. Do we have... Is this a... I don't even have the militia garrison here yet. This isn't too bad. If they sieges, we'll probably sally out. It's just those three. Although we can probably just sally out now and get rid of it, couldn't we? Have enough archers that we can sort of deal with a lot of them from range, and even the horse archers enough. Just keep working up the armory chain here. It's just a little benefit. It's gonna have a lot of gold, so do that.
Have a taste of my blade.
Well, hopefully they'll attack, and we should be able to kill them there, despite us having the horse archers. That's for the XP, isn't it? I'm not sure that's worth 368 gold, honestly. When I'm rich, yeah, sure, but I don't think it's worth it. As long as he's got his armor, yep. So even our lowest tier elves only get tier 2 armor upgrades. That's how low the armor tiers are. But we need to check. Can we recruit any units? Any units? Yep, grab any units here. There's another one here. Can I grab you?
Yes, my lord.
Send
Elven warriors.
you over here to get free upkeep. We need to build an army, so any way we can get units is good. Just go to there.
Swiftly. By
Get
the
any
light of
mercenaries.
Elbereth. Reinforcements. Follow me.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Come on, elves.
Stay there.
My lord.
And you try and dip over to
Onward.
here.
At
Get
ease.
some armor upgrades as well, and we'll get another unit into here. So, yeah, just we have to get the free upkeep, utilize all this free upkeep we have here to build an army, and then send it out. In the meantime, we got to hold here. So, We can kill this army off, and then hopefully get this garrison up in time. That will strengthen that tremendously. We can also funnel troops further up, but we can't do that at the moment because we have a bit of siege going on at that fort. What's the situation here? Militia garrison.
By the light of Elbereth! Yes, my lord.
There's no use waiting because we don't have a garrison unit here, so
Engage!
let's go out. We are outnumbered. They have a ballista. Wolf marauders. Archers. Actually, a little bit of a pain because our cav unit is very, very much injured from battle. Or is it 2nd of February last time we played it? So.
Put an end to this evil!
Yeah, we're severely understaffed, you might say, with our top army here. If we can just buy enough time to get that garrison up, I'll feel a lot more comfortable. And we made big progress with this. This actually could be helpful, this map. Ballista won't be able to fire that well. We made some big progress with our this campaign last time we played. I remember we were struggling for many days trying to make any progress, but we did get Dane's Halls and Rakieberg, so that's a huge boon for us. We're actually making money from that now. It's all flooding back to me. We were so poor. Yeah. Everyone, you guys are just there to be some cushioning. The real lads are going to be the archers doing the work. Okay, so the skirmishing mode. Yeah, you can sort of guard there. Yeah, it's all best we can do. This is our force. This is what we got. We're working with. How do these guys actually look? I'm not sure I've looked at these guys closely. They're just I like the mix of sort of other colors, and I also like they don't have saddles. Now I'm pretty sure the elves ride without saddles, don't they? It's a nice touch if they've done that purposely. No saddles for these elven archers. That's a nice little touch. Like they are kind of coming to us. We're downhill a bit. Close to being in range. Alright, well maybe we need to move here. Can we go to like there? Maybe?
Bows ready!
We can shoot these wolf marauders, that'd be ideal. But we got archers to worry about. These are the ones with just the swords. The archers are the main issue. We're already sort of peppering these. Who are they shooting at? They're shooting at us? What ones are they shooting at?
Be quick!
Okay, so we're in range. What are we actually in range for? Don't worry about the archers too much. Yeah, just hit the... I mean, what's the angles like here? So actually, I kind of want 1, 2, 3, 4 to be firing at these ones. And 1, 2, 3 to be firing over here.
Bows ready! Be quick!
So no, don't draw too much attention. Just fire. If they're not shooting at us, let's just shoot those. There is a clear opportunity there for a charge. Let's go. You're paused. We'll get back to the live action, Tetra. They're just going to charge in here. There's not much we can do. Shut down the ballista. That's at least one thing taken care of.
Archers of Mirkwood. We come from
Come on, lads. Stand firm. Stand firm.
Weapons ready.
Rush them.
We protect the Elven lands.
Both ready.
Again. Again. Don't let them fire. In there.
Archers. Archers of Mirkwood. Listen to them at last. The evil here must be lifted.
Should be fine. I think.
In line, archers.
Charge again. Back to back. And we gotta trust these generals to do something, right? Can we not like fire at this? Just get in. Get in, just get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Take him down, take him down.
In line, archers.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
And they're taking losses here. But I never overestimate the strength of these guys because they're not actually that strong. Their strength is in getting off all their ammunition. Actually, you know what would be better?
The
Just
battle
close
is very
in.
much in our favor.
Just close in.
Victory will be ours.
That's actually a better call. Get in there. So we'll clear out the rest of that.
The evil here must be lifted.
Yeah, just hold elves. Hold. Anyone else left in reserve? No. Okay. How are they not broken yet? Don't let them fire. Good. Alright.
Lay down the barrage.
Get in there. Get in there. Okay, okay. We'll fight that.
Stay on guard. In line, archers.
Listen well. Good tidings.
Nice.
The enemy
Very good,
general
very
lies
good.
dead.
And the rest of them are out pretty easily. Over here. Back.
We've lost half of our men.
One down here. Can we fire here? Even though they're not set up right, we should be okay. And get in, get in, get in. Take them out.
Behold how our
Nice.
cowardly
Put them
foe
down.
runs. It's time. Be quick.
Okay. Question is, how many do we heal here? 56% we lost.
Be quick. This is the way.
Whatever, it's fine.
This is a clear victory.
9%. It's okay. As I said, we're buying time at the moment. 127. Yeah, look at that. This is what I mean by just having a unit of cavalry. Like, 127 casualties just with the cav. And that, what, they had like 19 dudes? One healed, unfortunately. But, yeah. Just having one unit of cav makes battles so much easier. Wax build up, man. I don't know what it's been. I don't know whether it's since I've been wearing, like, earphones more for streaming. It is a... I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like a correlation or a causation. Because it's something I've noticed since I've been streaming more with, you know, using headphones. That it seems to be that I get a lot more wax build up. I don't know, is this something you guys experience? Something I'm just imagining in my head. But I don't know. It seems like it has an impact. 'Cause I never used to use headphones before I streamed. I just use my speakers. That's the old speakers I've got sitting here. I still use them when I'm off stream. But yeah. Yeah, that's about it, I think. We wait for them to come in, wait for them to come in. And retrain him, could we? 51 still. So that's just buying time for Dane's Halls. And it's a moneymaker. Now that we got Dane's Halls and Rakiberg sort of secured, that's should mean we can actually start growing fairly significantly here. So yes, I finished my Woodland campaign. That'll be out on YouTube by the time this one comes out. Really, really fun that last episode. If you haven't watched the last episode of the Woodland campaign, quest battles, huge battles, the ring was involved as well. It was good. It was lots of fun. Which brings us to... This is fun. Brings us to the next question of... I'll save this one. What are we going to do next? Now, I was of the opinion that I'm just going to... Well, I was just going to focus on this WoodlandRealm campaign. I think I'll do that. I want to get this WoodlandRealm campaign finished. So we'll put all our DaC time into WoodlandRealm now. But when we finish that, what are we going to do after that? And I was just going to do one campaign, but I may have changed my opinion on that. They can't, because it, and this is something actually. This annoys me. It'd be nice if the modders made it so that you could make these long enough so that you could fit a full unit on here. I know in the cities they're long enough that you can, but in this one, these ones, they're just not. You have to run them up there. So if I want to put guys up there, I can't have them there right from the beginning, which really does lose a lot of the effectiveness. I'll have to put them over here and sort of run them up there, and they won't set up properly. So that's what I'll have to do with that. You're sort of sitting here holding. You're going to be on this side, because you're going to have archers up in the trees on the right-hand side. Javelins can throw as they come through the gate. And horse archers are going to go out.
Saddle up, horse archers. Be quick.
Slow down to +2.
Be quick.
With these orc maulers, that's a good target. Keep running, keep running, keep running.
Archers, ready your horses. Archers have
By the time they're up here, kind of already too late. Can you just run back a touch? Right, so they're kind of up there. Right, let's go. Let's fire at the marauders. These guys have ranged weapons now, so just gotta be a little bit wary of that. I think they'll come over to try and give me a couple of volleys. Okay, we take down these wargs.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates!
That's the hardest hitting thing on the field. Shooting these over a touch. Good shots on them. Not killing as many as I'd like, actually. I thought you'd be sort of killing more. So can we, actually, before that gate breaks down, can we set up that?
Be quick. Archers, ready your horses.
Orc maulers are very good targets for these lads. They got no shields, and they deal armor piercing, so they're always a very good target for archers, is the maulers or the slayers. I'd like to try and keep this unit, even though it's out of ammunition, just relatively free of casualties. pull back a bit. 9%, it's almost down.
We protect the Elven lands. In line, archers.
Oh, they're screwing around a bit. That's good. Let's give us more time to shoot. These are down to 27. That's good. That's a measurable number now. Very happy with that.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
There's only like one more hit away. Yep, good.
The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Nice, nice. Even though we could have got more kills on the shooting maulers, the marauders will deal more damage.
Elves, stay alert. This is it. Attack. Direct your fire.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
And some javelins to think about. Very
We
nice,
protect
very
the
nice.
Elven lands.
If we continue like this, only half the enemy force remains.
Still not good enough for me to see that they're, their value, but fire back to those maulers. Okay. Just use one unit if possible, so we're going to take more friendly fire damage. Once the archers are out, okay, archers are done. Let's get in position and charge in. Let's go. I think it's the Mirkwood bodyguards doing the work. Okay, so we do have Cav here to do some charges. Charging into sort of gatehouses are never good. Gay Benjamin, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's just see. Let's give it one go. Because they are causing us a bit of pain there. And pull out. We lost. We're losing many here. Lost. How many did we kill? None? Yeah, see, charging into that area is just not good. But we did get their attention. So we can kind of like just run. That's good. They're going to reposition here, are they? Yeah. This side and this side. Are they still chasing them? Okay, so I'm going to have to run them around. They are going in, it looks like. Okay. As they come in, we kind of don't want to destroy their stuff, so just group up a bit. There we go. Okay. We gotta rely on our lads to get the job done.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Another bodyguard taken down. We lost a lot here. Hopefully somebody's here. Throwing their axes up at my dudes up on the wall. Savage. Yeah, I think these new Mercury bodyguards are just not very good compared to the old ones. But I don't like javelin slash axe throwing units. I think they're pretty weak. For the extra cost that you pay for them, I don't think you get the value.
We await your command.
Our foes taking control of the fort.
Yeah. Good play. Good play, mate.
The enemy is no longer in command of the fort.
He's taking a few hits. This guy might have a few extra HP for whatever reason. Has this guy like a Nazgul or something?
Without him, his troops
Got elves just beating on him and he's
the
not going
enemy
down.
are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only
19.
the mightiest of generals.
27% lost. It's a good trade. Good trades. Scouts 126, Horse Archers 195. I only lost the 5 Horse Archers because I charged them in stupidly. I mean, it did actually probably make it worth it since they ran out to try and chase us, which gave us a chance to finish off the rest of the units and then the pincer them as they come back in. So it was worth it in the end. And it is mid-afternoon, Benjamin 237, where I am. So good morning to you. Two of them. Okay, we'll take out another 2 then. What do we got? Half trolls. They're a priority. Lyrics. half trolls and pale. I don't see any Orc Avengers. They're the other one that's super important. No. So let's see how easily we win this. 1,000 versus 2,000. We don't have a good settlement yet to defend.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this
I'm
day.
not convinced that the upgrade's going to be much better, but we'll see. At least we'll have some towers.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
I find it hard to believe this settlement
Wait my orders.
doesn't have any towers. It's just so bad. Okay. Once again, we'll see. How many can we do this without losing? We actually have troops here now. This is insane. Look at all the troops we have. I guess we got another general here as well to fire some arrows, so we got more capacity for blasting. Now, I'm starting to think, do I want to set, now I've got so many, do I want to set a couple up on this side? There's some nice firing angles over there. I just don't want them to get cut off. I can run them away. Do they have any wargs in this army? No. So, let's just experiment a little bit. Let's see if we chuck a couple on this side. Just get the angles right with the walls. Make sure that they're firing.
In line, archers. Archers and Mirkwood.
So go
In line, archers.
Yep.
This is the way.
Just see what your firing arcs are like over there. And then we'll put all the generals up on the hill over here.
Elves of the Woodland Realm. This is the way.
They're nice and close.
This is
There.
the way.
Now,
Stay on guard.
I want
Elves of the
you...
Woodland Realm. Advance. Elves of the Woodland Realm.
go like that.
Advance.
You stand here.
Elves over here.
And then one,
We must
two,
reclaim our forests. Elves of the Woodland Realm.
and here.
Advance. Elves over here. Elves over
Okay.
here. Hold your Elves of the Woodland Realm. Stay on guard. Ready, elves. Hold your fire.
Let's see how we go like that.
Hold your fire.
And then can we have... I mean, just a couple of these. No, they're the ones I want to replenish. So just this guy down here, just in case we need
Elves over here.
something. And I mean, I think we're gonna take a few losses here because there's a lot of lads.
Ready, elves.
There's a big army. Let's just immediately pause and see what our targets are. Okay, so this is a good target. So can we get probably one on there and Black Shield Mountain Guard. That's a good target. Take that out. Just sort of firing into a blob. Possible. Pale Lyrics are back there. Just for the time being then, have you fire at... you know what, you go there. Fire at that. You hit the Mountain Guard. You hit the Black Shield. Okay, let's see how that ends up. Fire something into the Snow Spears. Give him a volley. Pale Lyrics are the other real target though, that's what needs to go down. And so we're getting good firing lines there. Yeah, just keep hitting into those two. One here on the Mountain Guard. Oh, there are some Marauders actually. Hit the other Marauders. Pale Lyrics. Spears. Okay, fully change targets now. Go to the Raiders and the Scouts. The Raiders and the Spears again. Okay. We've pretty much taken out that unit. Black Shield Woodland is good. That in the back. Half Trolls.
The The enemy are battering down the gates!
Raiders. Spears. Mountain Guard. Borders. Any kills we can get at the moment I think are good. Good kills. There's Mountain Guard in the back. They're sort of grouped up on top of another unit. Come forward a touch. To really trap them in there. You need to be spread out more. I don't know how they're gonna
Blast
this
their
fight.
eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates!
Don't want them running up the hill just yet. Mountain Guard, keep going there.
The enemy have the walls! Look to our defense or all will be lost!
Black Shield, Mountain Hunters, good. Start working there. Yeah, they're just shuffling a touch. They go Spears, Raiders, half trolls, go on those two. We have those Mountain Guard and Black Shield Warriors in the back actually, they're a good target. Okay, so this something about this settlement. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded it, but they are kind of like glitching a little bit with this settlement, which has been helpful for us. So they're running in now. They're taking so many shots here. That. Can we then switch to the warriors in the back? Half trolls are good.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Beat seems almost certain. Are you kidding?
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
And we've taken out a lot of them down there. Okay, you're done. Pull back. Okay, can you hit those Sonic Spears and Sonic Raiders? Black Shield Warriors in the back. You do. Okay, get in, help them out, help them out. Okay.
Elves, over here.
You guys are done. Back out. Okay, let's actually try and take a melee fight here because we've not used most of our ammunition. So let's try and set this up before we get split outnumbered. Get in there. Go, go, go. Really try and surround them here. So we got. What are we firing? Can you hit those? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You hit those there. Mountain Guard, and you're still firing the Black Shield Warriors in the back. And you hit this side as well. Let's go. And let's use
For
a
the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way.
The general should be out on this
Trade
far flank.
remains
Yeah,
as
this is him out
such.
here. That's good. We should take this fight. Hoping. Black Shield Archers. Raiders. Black Shield Archers is the biggest unit there. I'm trying to hit them. These guys, they are dying. Our best like melee unit upgraded, which is good as it can be. They're just not against like Black Shield units, you know? A couple of Mountain Guard mixed in, but we shot most of them.
Weapons ready, Elves.
Okay. Much as you can, get the shots in. Same with you, he's good. Not much left back here. So Legolas, you're done. You could get involved if I want you to. You two I might get involved as well. You'll both have ammunition, but come down here. Use them as well. Okay. Change targets over here. 93, the Black Shield Warriors. Last bit of ammunition on them. Okay. Okay, I think we've mainly dealt the damage here. Pull back. The two defender units take some more casualties. They should be able to take down the Black Shield Archers, at least trade like evenly. And with General Fall, that's one. I think there's two, wasn't there? Still one more to go. And you can come down as well.
Elves of the WoodlandRealm. We must reclaim our forests.
Up there.
Advance. Be quick.
Try not to use these guys anymore. I'll just pull them back. But I can't. No, actually, stay here. Stay here just in case. Just as a flank protection for the general.
Ready, Elves.
That must be the general. Okay, we're to go and get him.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Pull the other lads out.
Listen, Elves of the WoodlandRealm.
Out you come.
Be quick. Listen, Elves of the WoodlandRealm.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Okay, remember these guys are fully expendable, which is why I want to use them first. They're not even firing at us, eh? They must be like off fire at will.
Wait your command. Be quick. Cast them back into the earth.
We have two on this flank.
Be quick. Ready, Elves.
Two jump around to this flank.
Quick. Advance.
They're on skirmish mode still though. It's weird. Catch them.
Ready, Elves. Cast them back into the earth. Rush them. Elves of the WoodlandRealm.
Over.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
National Hunters, they'll actually deal a little bit of damage, but still.
Ready, Elves.
Can we actually someone engage that wood unit just so they don't charge into anyone? Routing. Whoa, what's going on? Back here, get back here.
Close in on them.
I don't know where Thranduil is amongst that, but maybe he's not right in the middle of it.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay. That just leaves these guys chasing them down.
Cast them back into the earth.
And Legolas, he's the fastest. And everyone. Why don't they rout? What's their problem? And you guys really are not good at chasing, are you?
Behold how our cowardly foe, our foe, is utterly
164
vanquished.
lost. And of
Let
those
all who remember this
164,
day, remember
that?
it as the day of our
150
most
of
glorious
them
victory.
were free. 13 Woodland warriors went down. And the rest are on 6 Woodland scouts. So we lost 16. No, they were healed. So we lost 10. 10 units we lost there. 10 models. 10 models we actually lost total in that battle. So as I said, I think, and I'll stand by that statement now, I don't think they're taking Framsburg. Like in any situation. That was pretty much a full stack. Well, it wasn't quite a full stack, but we had heaps left in the tank. We had heaps left in the tank. Okay, here's another full stack. They have to be running out. Like, yeah, they can recruit units quickly, but they haven't got that many settlements left. They have 4. They have 4 left. So what's this army got? Oh, this is the faction leader? Yeah, we definitely want to, like, retrain...
Elves! Elven warriors!
That? I don't know if this is going to be an upgrade or not. Like, technically it is, but I don't know whether it... practically whether it will be or not. And more units. This is the priority. Anyone? Nope. A couple more. A little risky, but we kind of have to. So get those 2, and then... a spear and a javelin. Send them over to the free upkeep. Come to here and retrain, get better armor. What do we get at Torflin? Oh, farms? Can we not get any more? So this is our full roster. Very small roster. Oh no, it isn't. It's not a full roster. I was gonna say we still have the higher tier where population isn't there yet, but it's pretty much there. I mean, that's our whole low tier and mid tier roster. It's the gate guard units are still to come out. Art gallery does build into more trade. Yeah, and I can get it at that level. So it says increase in tradable goods. I don't know how much that increase is, but yeah, sure. Let's work towards it. Now,
Have a taste of my blade.
Elven warriors! Elves!
I'm gonna trust that this can hold with the help of the garrison, but I don't think we're gonna have these here.
Elves!
Let's move them to Rakyaburg. And we can probably hold Rakyaburg against an attack like that. But that fort would probably fall with only those 4 defenders. Just keep that in mind. Guild improvement. We actually have the money for it. And it's going to keep asking until I actually use it. There's nothing really I have money to build, is there?
Follow me.
Out of interest, is there any mercenaries?
Onward!
Mercenaries? No.
Scout the area.
Now they could just buy... No, they can't bypass and go to Dane's Hall, so they're safe. Sort of. This is really important we get this up, eh? 1,400 gold. I mean, there's just nothing else I have to spend the gold on. I may as well. That. And at least they'll stop asking me about it. Yeah, we're just got to build an army. This is the stage we're at. Now, I can't see anything here. So, what we'll do... We're getting 1, 2, 3. So I need another 2 more to go, because we have 5 here for upkeep at the moment. So we're going to send an archer.
My lord.
And a spear.
For the light!
Come to here.
Onward! Conceal our movements.
And yeah, they'll be all free upkeep there when they're built. Trained. And they're trained. Dwarves should be going full out on rune now if they actually want to go attack anything. That'd be swell. This is the issue here at the moment. We just don't have, like, everything is a front line. We need units everywhere. And I'm not willing to just YOLO forward. Not at this stage now. We've kind of got to lock on Gundabad. They can only go to 2 settlements. At least of ours. We just need to wait. We need to be patient. We need to be patient, build up an army, use our free upkeep. Probably an army, preferably that has some more Ents in there. And just be patient. Okay, so they went to Torfilin. That's kind of good. That's where our free units are. Military garrison can help defend that.
Lands.
And it's a good settlement to defend. They don't seem keen on attacking Rakiburg. Beyond's Hall is just... I think Beyond's Hall has been converted to their culture because they're starting to recruit troops in there now. So for a little bit, it was sort of like they couldn't get good units there, but now I think that will be changed. So we get a turn here with Framsburg, which means we'll get another turn. I don't think that'll be enough to get that next settlement tier built, but it will be 1 off, I believe. Yeah, sure. Get it there. I mean, we're not going anywhere. We're holding it. Next turn, or this turn, they'll be in. That's good. You two
Elves,
come to
swiftly.
the wall. No. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Why would you retrain? Do you count as an archer unit? Those 2 are armor. Huh. 114, that's their unit size, isn't it? Yeah. They do. They count as an archer. The 2 experience, 0 experience, 2 experience, 2 experience, 0 experience. Javelins count as archers in terms of this building? Huh. Well, I mean, it makes sense. They can't get melee weapon upgrades. So 1, 2, 3.
Elves.
You guys are all good. You can go into the fort.
Come on!
Another spearman. Besieged. I kind of want to send a few units up here because they could just scoot across and go for Dane's Falls. So I want to keep the Cav archers down here. But what are we lacking in this army? We're lacking some front line, isn't it? We've got plenty of sort of archer firepower with the generals. So we just need some front line units. So end up the slightly injured ones.
Elves.
One, 2, and then 1 decent unit.
Yes, my lord.
2, 3. Okay, so that significantly improves our strength over here. So that's good. Just having something to hold the front line, and you can merge.
Elven warriors.
Fine, you can
For the light.
merge. Do that. Could merge them, but I think I'd prefer to have them as separate entities at the moment rather than one. Population isn't growing here. Yes. Need yeah. So, well, we're not spending that. Seems like a terrible waste of money. Danesville's got militia garrison. We need military garrison as soon as possible. Ultra should be turning pretty quick, yeah. Good. In military garrison and Thranduil's Falls crop rotation. Really just want like more units. The archery range. Yeah, I gotta get units here to use the free upkeep. Got a fort here, but that's a little bit risky to put units in there. They'd probably just die. Okay, I think that's about as much we can do. It's just some careful turns. You know, a unit, one unit in the wrong location here at the moment could be all it means for us to lose a settlement. And this is fine. What do they got? Not even a general. Just sending up some Mirkwood Hunters as your captain. A couple of Shadow Rangers though. Like they're good units. This is late tier Dol Guldur, but yeah, it's late tier Dol Guldur. Who cares?
Wipe the blight from this land.
I'll also say thank you to everyone who's been commenting and just saying that they're really enjoying the content and the campaigns, and a couple of really nice comments that I've got.
The tide
you know,
of
just
battle seems to have turned against
saying
us.
that they
We
enjoy
must
my
act and
like
halt
my
this turn of
I don't
events.
know, me in a word, and the way I go about things, and the way I talk, and my general persona, I guess. So you know, when I read those messages, it's really it's really comforting, and it's really nice to see. You know? So thank you to those few people who have been just saying they've been enjoying it, and it's really nice to see that. And that's what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it so that, you know, other people can find a little bit of enjoyment in their day, and I find my enjoyment doing it myself. So you know, it's a win-win. Just get run off the walls. Why are you all the way around there? But your elves are meant to be smart. It's over here. Okay. So what do we have? 1-1-1-1, the old 1-1-1 strat. Now I think they'll probably come to here and here. Hope. Let's chuck our archers along this wall. Probably the best spot for them. Yeah, I prefer to have my archers here instead of my generals in case something does happen with the wall. So they can go over there. And here's pretty good because you can fire onto the walls as well. Not bad. Let's put one unit here.
Elves, over here.
Stretch
Elves,
out.
over here. This is
Get
the
one
way.
unit there and one over here. And whoever has the better angle to shoot at certain things can use the
Over
angle.
here.
Hold your fire.
This is the worst gate I think to defend with the skywalks. Like this is not bad. You got a direct shot down. This one's really good actually. That's the one that's excellent. You got two that are pretty much direct shots down. That one's not bad as well. It's a couple of direct shots down. So this is the worst one in terms of the skywalk. So we want archers are on this side. So we kind of want to have them fighting that way and this way. And then what do we have coming up on the walls? Mirkwood Uruks. So they're two very strong defensive units, but not particularly great aggressively. So we'll put one here, and that means you're close to the front line to get down there. I want a unit, probably you lads, and we use archer support to help you guys out. So probably about there. The archer support. The Maître Victoire just back here in the town ready to protect the generals if anything runs through. And our last unit probably just on the deck down here just to stop them from getting to the archers.
Elves, over here. Elves,
Stop them
over
from getting
here.
to these archers. That's probably what we want. You see, we don't have that many defenders here. It's still pretty light on, but it's enough. Correctly. No. I want you to be short and stocky. Short and stocky. Go like that. Actually, you can even come back a bit. So we don't get friendly fire there. Kidding.
Elven warriors.
Can we get
In line, archers.
Bridge Slayers and no, don't move. Fire, over them. Some shots coming in. Start chipping down those numbers. Let's move here.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
This one, closest unit, can you reach? Go to. Yep, fire at that one. Wait till you lads are in range and we'll change targets. Come on, a little bit closer,
Our cunning foe has reached our walls with
Go
their
to
siege
there.
tower. We must repel them. The
Cross.
enemy are battering down the gates.
Over, a little bit more.
Weapons ready.
Over there. I'll start battering. Oh, we didn't have any activate these towers. That's probably an error there. A little bit of an error. Wait till they get up and establish themselves in the wall, and then we'll start firing with the two generals. That's a bit. They're firing over. That's fine. That's not doing enough damage to us. We'll take most of these out on the wall pretty easily. Start making their way up. Kills on the Golgador host, just the standard sword and board units. Shadow Rangers are in the back. They're shooting us at the moment. Like, go away. That's actually a pretty good angle for them, isn't it?
For defeat seems
that's
almost
insane.
certain.
Pretty good angle. Okay. So
Blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is
once they establish themselves on the wall just a little bit more, we'll start firing in. That should make those archers move now that they have that. So can we go here?
Elves of the Woodland.
Fire into that. They're running in. Hopefully they are. Hold your fire. Hold your
The
fire.
walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
They seem to be stuck on the ladders. Kind of. I don't know what they're doing. Angle are you guys at? Oh. You actually reach them, and instead you change targets to these, right? Fire.
Elven warriors.
Yeah, they're the cushion. Let them have it, lads. On ya. Fire in.
Weapons ready.
Let them have it. You should be firing up on the wall.
Listen well.
It's a good angle. Not arcing. A long range, but a lot of them are missing, aren't they? Few are hitting. That's fine. That's all we need is a few to hit.
Weapons ready, elves.
Where are all these units? This is 149 of them. Are they like literally all bugged like here on the top ladder or something? I think it's something like that. Pick it up.
face
Keep giving it to him.
changes in the course of battle. The defeat seems almost
How can
certain.
defeat seem almost certain?
Elven warriors.
I don't understand their logic here.
This is the way. The Elven lands.
Lads, just come up to here, just to protect the gate into that. Here they all are. Where were they at before? Fire into that. Fire into that. We gotta let these lads do the work on the ground.
Only half the enemy force remains.
The towers are firing as well, so that's good. Towers are doing work. Mercadurics are probably the scariest unit they've got, and they're up on the wall.
Certain.
Shadow Rangers, fire into that. I think that side's pretty much dealt with. Can you hit these Shadow Rangers as well? Okay. Really hit them up on this wall. They're all sitting on top of each other, so use everything we've got. Fight, 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 fight. Fight to your right, fight to your right. And I said, these are late tier units. Doesn't help if the general hasn't died yet either. Enemy crunch one up on the wall here with the support of the arrow fire coming in. Like, you're just holding it. This is the perfect position. I love this tactic. Just hold them, let them up, letting them onto the wall. It is the best tactic. You don't want to actually fight them on the wall. You want to let them up. And then you just want to hold them there. Just hold them. Hold them while the towers do the work. Pushing through on the ground as well. Everything's good. Used all our ammunition. One over here too. Yeah, so for so long in Medieval 2, I put my units where they came up over the wall or where they came up with the siege tower. And I just realized you lose so much. You lose so much control of what's happening on the wall. Just let them up. Let them up and then just hold them there and let the towers and the archers do the work. That's why I value towers so much, and towers that actually fire sideways. Like the Dwarven towers I was playing with in the Woodland campaign. They only seem to fire forward and backwards. They didn't seem to fire sideways, which was like a real pain. Look at these guys. I don't need to fight them. They're just dying to the towers. Fine. Oh, there's another 98. Okay, I might need to fight them. Let's go.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Oh,
Without him, his troops will
we're
lose
cliff
their will
walking.
to fight. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Particularly when there's a spot like this, where there's like, 1, 2, 3 towers, 4 towers, all sort of just pelting one position. If you have these two activated as well, okay, they're not firing at the moment, but if you have those two activated as well, you just have like mass towers firing in, taking units down, and they're just dying. The Elven defenders aren't really doing a whole lot. They're just sort of standing here.
If we continue like this,
And in fact,
we
there's a
will
lot of friendly
smash
fire
the
there from
enemy
our own
army
towers.
flees the field. Pursue.
That'll-
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
Once
Let all who
again, our
remember
main
this
casualties
day
are on our Elven
remember
defenders,
it as the day
and
of
we
our
lost a
most
couple of
glorious
units,
victory.
Woodland Scouts and Warriors, but all 17 of the Woodland Scouts actually recovered. They were just shot, so they're more like, I think they're more likely to recover when they're shot. Just one of those things one of those observations that you kind of make, but you never really think about whether that's the case. But lads who get shot tend to have a higher percentage chance to get healed, as opposed to units that die in melee. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing, or that's just something I've construed in my mind as a functionality, as a functional part of the game. I don't know. It does seem to be that way. Often you'll see all archers, heal something. Cav has a tendency to heal as well, so that doesn't That doesn't fit in with that assessment, then. They're dying in a charge. That's a full stack. That is a full stack. That was the stack that was attacking the goblins. There's another full stack down there. Like, they can't keep having this many. Yeah, so they're going to Dane's Fall. I think we can pick them off with the troops from Rakierberg before they get there. Yeah, we are definitely not in a position to push right now. This is our big gains. Yeah, we're not taking anything to the south. Stop giving me missions to go to the south. Yeah, we don't want to retrain that. We can get another unit here.
Have a taste of
Which means I think we should... oh, we're just out of money. We can recruit. Is there any here we can grab? Nope, not this turn. But... Dale's still holding. I'm nervous about this March as the Northman. So... Go back over to here.
Come on!
That's that upkeep occupied. I think probably get... actually, no, we're going to be retraining other ones, aren't we? Yeah.
My lord.
There. Can we go... I don't know which one's which.
For the light!
That. A lot of money just to get a couple of XP bars. In here yet? Got those two structures building. Okay. So yeah, let's just keep going up the armor chain here. It's the market. For the inn. Inn's a good amount of money. I think market first, then probably the inn afterwards. The market there. I reckon 5.8k a turn. So we definitely want one more here. One of them can go.
My lord. I'm gonna stick you.
One of them can go.
Yes, my lord.
You over here get free upkeep.
Swiftly.
We'll have another unit coming in here. You have a 14 now we can use. I think we want to clear this out, whatever that is. We got cabs, so whatever it is, it's not that much of a concern.
For the light!
Assail them!
Yeah, so that's nice. Just pick off a little army as they go past. Give them the boot.
Fight to the end!
Keep buying Dane's Hall's time. Get the military garrison up.
Units, await my orders.
Okay, so we'll go fish with the cav archers. Bring them to us.
The evil here must be lifted. This is the way. Stay on guard.
Go back a little further. We'll do some more fishing. Fish a little more with the cav archers. Go back here, and then yeah, just have a unit sort of off to the side here. Side over here.
Archers, ready your horses. Elves, over here. Be quick.
What we got? Scouts, spears, raiders. So just sort of run straight past as you're firing. Just to...
Be quick. Archers, ready your horses. Be quick. Be quick.
and hit them from the back. This is the target we want to hit. The raiders.
This is the way.
They're the strongest in melee.
This is the way.
Brought brought down. They're getting brought down. Very good.
Elves, over here. This is the way. Elves, over here.
Okay, so year 3 now switch targets. Fire at the raiders.
Boat ready. Remove them. Saddle up, horse archers. Be quick.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
This is it. Attack. Be quick. Listen well. Be quick.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Fire that. And stop.
This is it. Attack.
Give them the old hit there. They should rout as well. Crouch on contact.
The enemy. Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Ready, elves.
And
Ready, elves. Elves of the Woodland.
hold fire. Load the thorn.
The enemy
There we go.
army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
No. Stop firing.
Be awed by the victory we have won here
22.
today.
It's pretty good. Couple of only four friendly fires. That's okay. 159 from the horse archers. I love a good horse archer. Love a good horse archer in the morning. Love the smell of horse archer in the morning. I don't know if you guys get that reference. Love the smell of napalm in the morning. I don't know. It was a poor attempt at a joke at best.
Our lands will be safe once more.
Sire.
Okay, so come back into
Like the
there. I don't know why I'm retraining you folks. I don't have the goods, but yeah. This hasn't got an artist studio at all, right? So no artist studio, and we're already at 30% Elven culture, and it was like 0%. So that's just from our unique building. It's pretty insane. The change that makes. That's a good little cutoff. Now, what is in this army?
Have a taste of my blade.
The faction leader is Orc Avengers. Okay, it'll be good to take him out.
My lord. My lord.
What else is in it?
Approach.
I'm gonna stick you.
Catapults. Hopefully they derp out again. Another general. But apart from the Orc Avengers and the general, I mean, there's some Black Shield. There's no Pale Lyrics. And no half trolls, no snow trolls. Okay. That's not too bad, actually.
Approaching quietly. I shall
Where
continue
is there a
tomorrow.
world? And I'm just musing here. This is the factionaire. Is there a world where we managed to kill off Gundabad by regicide?
I'm gonna stick you.
See, there's no generals here. There doesn't appear to be a general here. I don't know if there's a general in...
My lord.
We've been killing a lot of their generals. Surely some of them have got to be like
Approaching quietly.
family members. I don't know how... This is how much I play evil factions. I don't know how evil faction or orcish factions family trees work. I think they still have a family tree. Maybe not all of them, but I think Gundabad does.
Approaching quietly.
I don't know.
Tomorrow.
Have a taste of my
But-
blade.
Because I know you can regicide the goblins. I've done that quite a few times. There is a general in Gundabad. In Mount Gundabad. Nothing here.
Have a taste of my blade.
Be interesting to see if he becomes the factionaire when this guy dies. I think that's the thought.
I'm gonna
This is a
stick
captain
you.
as well, so there's no generals in amongst these three. I just wonder if there's...
My lord. Approaching quietly.
No general here.
Quietly.
Okay. I'm
Tomorrow's journey
kind of
planned out.
forging ideas here. Because if that was the case, if he doesn't become the faction heir, the lad in Gundabad, then we can kind of go all out for Burzakul, kill the next faction leader, who's currently the faction heir, and maybe just regicide him, and avoid having to deal with the Doom stack. They've certainly just been throwing their generals in against us, and so like not only are we killing this guy, yeah, but we're also killing off, you know, another general. This is a fairly young one. Can I tell if they're adopted in the family? You can't inherit family titles, so that implies that there are family titles, right? If he can't inherit family titles, then there must be family titles. This is the best. It's the best part of a plan I've had.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
So this is the original faction leader. The original faction leader, this lad. So this is a pretty big blow. He's a custom general. He would have lots of good stats. In terms of auto-resolve fighting other factions, he would be doing very well. I'm just concerned about the catapults here. Can we kill these? Are they going to derp with the catapults again? Maybe they will. Let's just see.
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Elves, stay over here. Hold your fire. Hold your
I think we'll set up again with these two on this side. I think that was good, just to give me varying lines of sight. Sorry, excuse me. I normally try and get the mic then before it came out, but
in line, archers. Archers of Mirkwood. In line, archers. Advance. Archers of Mirkwood. Advance.
they might. I mean, if they derp out with the catapults, that's perfect. Take it.
Weapons ready, elves. Weapons ready.
One at a time, so you last for longer.
Elves, over here.
Once again, I'll probably bring you down the hill when necessary. You two, I still want to retrain. I don't want you to die off.
Elves,
Do you have
over
good
here,
XP?
elves, over here.
So just hang out back there. I mean, obviously I'd call you in if I need you, but if not, I have javelins. Did I have javelins last time? Stand here. Gotta throw some javelins into the side. Why can you not stand here? What is... Please. Oh my goodness. Hold fire. One unit over here to help protect the...
This is the way. Elves, over here.
Protect the archers.
Give them your spears.
And then you two probably back up here so you don't get hurt.
Elves, over here.
Alright, so... Question. Are they going to derp out with the catapults? Doesn't look like it. Means we need to actually kill them. You fire into them. You two fire into that. Oh no, they are. They are derping. Right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, hit these Black Shield Warriors. Says you can. Very nice. They should be fairly accurate, so anyone else's ammunition on it. Also means I can chuck them into melee a bit quicker if once they're done with their ammunition. Come on, you can't be pushing that many more catapults left. There's barely any of you left. The angle like? That should be still fine to kill them. Are you kidding me? What is going on here? Kill them.
Elven warriors, be quick.
Hold fire, hold fire.
In
Hold
line,
fire.
archers. Advance.
Where is he going? No, wait.
Archers of
You
Mirkwood.
guys fire?
Remove them.
Get one. Yeah, hold fire, hold fire.
Weapons ready, elves.
What are they firing at? I don't understand.
Back into the earth.
Get back in. Back inside. I don't understand.
In line, archers. This is the way. Archers of
Right,
Mirkwood.
they just distracted me. That's what they did. Right, fire.
Launch the attack. In line, archers.
Okay, what do we got here? There's raiders, black shield, and have we got anything easier? Mountain guard there. Now there's mountain guard. Is infantry? Yeah, give them some volleys. Can we actually fire at those wargs? That's better. And the Orc Avengers. That's the target. Wargs and the Orc Avengers. Okay, can you hit the mountain guard? Guard. Those lads. You're hitting couple infantry and spears. And can you?
The enemy are battering down the gates!
Yeah.
Use them at
Javelins.
last.
Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates! The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Okay. Get over there. Hold there. Down too far back, I forgot. Okay, so can we have fire at that. Go over here. How we go bringing down the Orc Avengers? Perfect. Okay, I'm happy to use Legolas's arrows on the Orc Avengers.
Pray
That's
something
perfectly
changes in the
fine.
course of battle,
Usage
for
of
defeat seems almost
our
certain.
troops. Get over here quickly. How are you going for tiredness? You're still fresh? Nice. Okay, so
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
you hit the band, those archers, goblins. Here's should be out of ammunition in a moment. Also, where are you? Bring you down soon.
We must reclaim
Once
our
these two are
forest.
done. Go back. To good to go. Can you make your front line here?
This is the way.
Can we move you forward?
This is the way. Elves over here.
Forward as well.
Elves over here. Weapons ready, elves. Elven warriors.
Evolved.
Elven warriors.
Over a little bit more. Okay, what can we fire at? Scouts, raiders, yeah, that's a good target. Let me actually shoot the wolves. Get rid of the wolves. Nice. Okay, Black Shield Archers, take them out. Actually, no, Mountain Orc Hunters. They're a really good target. Low armor. No issues there. Okay, you from the side, you from the side.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Actually, quite a substantial army here. Go back, go back. Raiders. Actually, shoot the Orc Avengers if you can. Orc Avengers. Take them out, take them out. Enemy General has fallen. They had 2. I don't think that's the actual faction leader. What we want is you lads come down to here. Okay. So we're out of ammunition on that, so you come down too. Trying to min-max this as best as possible. Now this side needs some more support, so jump in. What you can do, they've committed a little bit more. Now, did we get rid of most of those Orc Avengers? Yes, there's not many left. Faction leader looks like he's bloodied up as well. So, it's looking very good. Many times the general's involved, things can go wrong, pear-shaped quickly, but you don't have many defenders left.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Yeah.
This is the way. Be quick. Listen well.
The front line here is starting to slowly get pushed
Afraid
through.
something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Listen well.
You can offer some support, get in there.
The evil here must be lifted. Cast them
Some
back
support as
into
well.
the earth.
For the moment, the
Come in.
fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
We should be cutting them down pretty easily. Looks like they are sending more in. No orcs are tanky. But they're not unkillable. And they're not routing because their faction leader's still alive out there. Offering immense amounts of morale. Okay, can we then pull back these two?
Evil here must be lifted.
Pull back them out. Let's see where we just realign ourselves and pull back.
This is the way.
That's those sorted again.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Okay, pull back. Let them come back in again. Quite happy to let them come in. He actually got a bit bloodied up there, so he was actually in the thick of it. A bit disconcerting.
Ready, elves.
Okay. So they're gonna do this thing where they don't come in again, where they just chill out here and we go actually chase them. Would appear so. Let's see. Well, if he comes in, that'll be great. Because if we kill the faction leader, the rest will rout fairly easily. Come down, you have some javelins. Some ranged ammunition we're still hanging on to here. So that's good. Get the general out of there. Get him out of there. What's he doing all the way out there? Get him out.
Ready, elves. Close in on them.
What are you doing? Go out and kill him. What are you doing?
Cast them back into the earth.
Nice. Thank you.
Wait your command.
Okay. Javelins, can you get those Orc Avengers? Very nice.
Come on!
Very nice. One more. Nice. Good.
Come on!
Okay.
At ease.
Take a couple more down. Alright, so let's then
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
warm up out here.
Be quick.
Great on that flank.
Advance.
Don't think they're actually
We must
moving.
reclaim our forests. This is the
Legolas, you
way.
can come down as well, even though you're not fantastic. You can get down here.
This is the way. Be quick. Ready, elves. Be quick.
Once again, just try and use our generals. We're trying to preserve as much of our army as possible.
This is the way.
Generals will self-replenish out here.
Advance.
Even the Hinadawa, like their stats are 15 and 15, so their defense is a bit low, but they still hit pretty hard. And as long as Legolas doesn't die. Legolas has very few hit points. It's not very good.
Ready, elves. Crush them. Elves of the Woodland Realm. Cast them back into the earth.
Stretch these out on either side.
This is the way. The evil here must be lifted. Listen well. Be quick.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Yeah,
The general
nice.
lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
And go. Go over this side, protect Thranduil.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Be quick. Be quick.
Routing. Them. Okay. Up to them. You guys can just chase after that. So it looks like they're going to actually reform and go again.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. The enemy army flees the field.
Okay.
Pursue and run them. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
235 lost.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
69. Not very nice at all. Lost on the Woodland Warriors, but yeah, we had to commit someone in them. Very good. Very good. That's their faction leader and another general dead. It might just come down to their generals. Are they going to be dumb enough just to throw them in against me? I mean, maybe. Like they'll be getting generals available for adoption. I'm sure adopted units still count as part of a family tree. I'm sure they do. Because I've got adopted units, and I'm pretty sure they still count as part of your family tree. Maybe they can't be, like faction leader and stuff. So Gundabad's leader is dead. So now that leaves this guy as the faction leader.
Have a taste of my blade.
Now the question is this guy.
Approaching quietly.
He's not the faction heir. Ooh, he's not the faction heir.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of
Where'd that other big army go?
Approaching
Nothing. It's
quietly.
Bulg's champions. Fire out, they're good. Okay.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
There was another big army
Approaching
around here somewhere.
quiet, my lord.
And I don't want you to go back.
Approaching
see here?
quietly.
To hear it.
Approaching
I'm gonna stick you.
Maybe they split up. Okay.
Approaching
We might not
quietly.
need
Approaching
to
quietly.
kill them completely.
Approaching quietly.
Elven warriors.
2 turns left on that one. Gift, 1,000 gold, I'll take it.
For the
And
light.
jump in here, give him some better
Onward.
armor. Should have 5 free upkeep here still, so yeah, we've moved those units across, so that's good. Got a little bit of value out of that one. We are getting an archery range here, so we have a decent number of troops we can send forward. I'd love to wait for these Ents. I think when we get the Ents, we go. So we'll also have another archer, and maybe some more archers actually, the archery range. Yeah, so have some more archers and the Ents, and then we probably go with that force. They're still holding here, that's good. Did I end up getting... I got a militia garrison here. It's better than nothing, just in case things do go pear-shaped with Dol Guldur down this way. Rakiberg has a military garrison. That's very nice. Need to leave a garrison here to deal with the troops coming. Now we don't have any... Must be one. What am I missing here? Oh, barracks, yeah. 33, 33, 50. Yeah, so not quite there yet. How do Wardens cost 50% culture? They're just not that good. Right. Okay. Okay. So that's our only place that needs constructing something. What seems actually like pretty good. Thinking, should I be more thinking defensively here? And it's 2006. How much does that say to lad? A little bit. Grab a port. Try and get some more trade going here. Now this is, it's not safe, but it's not on the border with Gundabad. At least. Any units here? Once again, there seems to be mercenaries in this section. No mercenaries here. Just check mercenaries, so I'd like to get them into free upkeep and or trained properly.
Come, my brothers.
No mercenaries. There'll be a general we can send up here as well. Now, I know from our Ered Luin campaign that this settlement gets an obscene amount of free defensive units.
Quietly.
And do they have also... They have an Uruk... Okay, so they have an Uruk garrison, so that's 3 fully upgraded. And they'll also get an additional 3. So it's 1,200 Uruk defenders they'll get there. So it's not just this dude. So if you're thinking, hey, why don't I just zip it over here and see if we can regicide them? Because this army can't take that. There are 1,200 hidden units here ready to defend. So that's why.
Approaching.
We do need that army to come across. But in the meantime, I think we just keep holding. Wait for the army. And yeah, they might get some more family members in that time, but I think it's a risk we take. We can't go now. That's for sure. And we're building everywhere still, so we're growing our economy. Everything's coming up good. We got 1,300 in the bank at the end of the turn. I think I'm happy with that. But that's him. That seems to be the only family member left. Yeah, we're not going there. Once again, we're not going to Eren Lunen. This one down here, isn't it? It's independent? No, it's not. No, it just says it is, but it isn't. It's like, what? Not independent at all. Yeah, so they've got their free upkeep there. That's good. Nothing else here this turn, but next turn we'll have a bunch of things to build. We probably want to have a little bit in the kitty for the start of next turn. We'll fill in. Can we retrain those yet? No. Nothing else to recruit. Units are the priority at the moment. Oh yes, get those. Beautiful. Else. So that is going to make it to the next tier. Action leader.
My lord. Approaching quiet.
Have a taste of my blade.
Approaching quietly.
Yeah, it doesn't say that he's a faction heir. He's just a general. Okay. Art gallery. Yeah, so we'll get something going here. Ah, yeah. We'll get that great art grade. So let's see. What does that say it does? Really? 430 to 458. I mean, I know it influences other settlements that it's aligning to, but that's a lot of money for an increase in tradable goods that appears to be very, very small increase in income. I mean, it'll slowly pay itself back, but my goodness, that's terrible, isn't it? I guess there's just no tradable goods here. It's just trappers. It's so lax of resource. Is that literally the only one? There's one trappers camp here. The trappers camp here. Yeah, there's just no tradable goods in here. More trappers. Yeah. Provides a valuable trade resource. I seriously doubt it. Lumberyard. So this has got like, look at this. So this whole region here has got, now, I think this is how this functions, right? Not 100% sure, but there's like, what, 1, 2 trappers resources? And like, I look at Brachyberg, it's got Lumberyard, Horse Corral, Trappers, Apiary. Unfortunately, I didn't get the apiary building here from the Anduin Vale, but still. Still. We retrain that lad with armor. And they're going to be trained up, this army that comes over. Fully armored up, ready to go. We're waiting on the Ents. Ents will take 4 turns, so we're 4 turns away from marching out. Patience. Even by the time they get there, we might even be able to get some retraining done on some of the units that are up there.
This is our last stand, my friends.
Not going to be your last stand. You'll survive this one. Now, the thing that could derail all this is if the bloody goblins, you know, declare war on us. Don't think they can, actually. Don't think they're bordering us at the moment.
I'm gonna stick you.
Love to take that out. Big question of whether I have the forces here to actually take that out.
Have a taste of my blade.
Just a general, 2 generals, no faction heirs, faction leader. What's in there, but I guess we'll see soon. See Framsberg. Units are the priorities. Let's get them start training. Randall's Halls should be quite a few. So we have the Ents, 2,300, some Sentinels, and some Scouts. Maybe we get some... But that's going to be about it then. Yeah, that's going to be about it. So... Woodland's Besieged. Now, I don't know what this new settlement's going to look like for Framsberg. Not sure, but I guess we'll soon see. For Framsberg, well, we want the Builder's Guild House, don't we? Sure. Randall's Halls. Need the highest tier of that. Put that one next. That's good. I'm pretty happy with this. Now, can we take this out? We have, realistically, what do we have here? A couple of units of melee, a couple of archers, and a horse archer. Just not convinced we have enough to kind of take that out. We have garrisons here, so if they attack, it's no issue. Military garrison, plus over here, this should be ready. Yeah, 1 turn away, so...
I'm gonna stick you.
Spies that. What's in this army? Do I have any spies in this area?
My lord, my lord.
Apparently not. Where are all my spies at? What's going on?
My lord.
1.
My lord.
Yeah, you're scouting the south.
My lord. My lord.
Yeah, that's all I have. No, I can't get any more apparently as well. I'm agent limit at the moment.
My lord.
This guy's keeping an eye on what's happening down here. So they've got a lot of units down here, sort of fighting with the goblins, but no generals.
Have a taste of my blade!
I think I can sally out and take that.
Sire, elves. Take it for the elves.
I mean, they're not even trying to run away. Those Paleolithics are feeling much stronger than they actually are.
Fight to the end.
If we can just pick off these little sections, little segments of units, that's a terrible way to fight. No, that's better.
Units, await my
Okay,
orders.
now we should just be able to mow them down. I'm thinking.
Archers of Mirkwood. They may be nearby. People here must be living. Keep your wits sharp. Elves, over here. Stay on guard. In line, archers. Archers of Mirkwood.
Okay.
We come from the WoodlandRealm.
Protect the elven
Javelins, go one on this flank over here.
This is the way.
Throw your jabbies, one over here.
Elves, over
And 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. 5 in the middle. On the archers. Okay. Scouts, archers. You target the raiders. Spears. Two. And hit Paleolithics. 1, 2, 3 onto the Paleolithics. And then we want one onto the raiders, one onto the spears, and also you onto the spears. Delay him a little bit. Think twice about coming in. Delay him again. Going.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Archers of Mirkwood. Remove them. Listen well. There's the target. Ready elves. Fill them with arrows. Ready elves.
We protect the elven land.
There's Paleolithics.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies
Very
dead.
nice. And you then fire here, here, here. Black with archers.
Archers of Mirkwood. This is it. Attack. Stay alert.
Okay, take him down. Do you guys want an archer duel?
The enemy army flees the
You got
field.
it.
Pursue and run them down.
As I said, the intention was to mow them down. Very good.
Be awed by the victory we have
24
won
lost.
here
Unity
today.
out 311. Yeah, just as they grouped up in that middle section, you really started to pump them. Didn't care about the archers. They're only going to do a lot of damage. Biggest damage would come if they actually met our line with those Paleolithics. Javelin volley off to the side was the nail in the coffin for them. They couldn't run through that as well. Because there is actually, like, you know, mass. One of the things I love about Medieval 2 is units have mass. Projectiles have mass. When a unit gets hit by an arrow or hit by a javelin, they stagger. They slow down because, you know, getting hit by an arrow is a pretty, you know, traumatic experience. So that's one of the things I love about Medieval 2. You know, it actually, units have mass. They have weight. Objects have weight. Good. The next question is, do we go for this one? I think this one is a lot riskier. I think I'm actually just going to hold. Let's just retrain those spearmen. I think we'll hold. I think this one is way riskier than this attack. Like, that wasn't risky at all. This would be risky because you need to think there could be others coming from the south as well. Chainsaws can hold. They're no problem. So we're fine. At that port. Taking some trade going on the river. Dwarves, what are you doing? You're not needed here anymore, dwarves. I gave you 100 turns of opportunity to do something, and you just sat on your hands and sat on your hands. That was it. I can't even say you sat on your hands and did anything, because that was just it. It was purely sitting on your hands. And this is... Guys, come on. Really? You're gonna make me waste my time with this. This pathetic...
Put an end to this evil.
Absolute pathetic army. I mean, I outnumber you. As elves, I outnumber you. There's not many factions that could say if you're outnumbered by elves, you've got a chance.
Units, await my orders.
Alright, same setup as before. 1,
Elves, over here.
2. You please stand here. What is going on?
This is the way.
What do you think you're doing? You want to die? You want a death sentence? It's actually one way to die very easily. Right. Then we go.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Advance.
Okay, on this side.
Elves, over here. Elves, over
1
here.
and 2.
Advance.
Listen well.
Hold your
Stay
fire.
on guard.
Advance.
1,
Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Stay on
Hold your
guard.
fire.
2.
This is the way.
Hold your
Stay
fire.
on guard.
Have the 1 ladders. Yeah.
Elven warriors.
Then over here and activate these towers. Them working.
Advance.
Elven warriors.
Advance.
Alright. Brick Slayers is a very good target. Stop. Try that.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It's time for butcher's work. The enemy are battering down the gates. The
They
battle
are
is
running
very
up and
much in
over,
our
but they're not
favour.
actually getting it.
Victory
I think
will
is
be
this a
ours.
bug in version 5? Yeah, see how they just like appear there then? Brick Slayers. Fire.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Elven warriors.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
There you go.
The enemy have the walls. Our defense or all will be lost.
Fire.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Oh, that was a nice swing. That's good form there from that relevant unit. go.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue. This is a clear victory.
Yeah, doesn't look at it. Just some rudimentary killing. So look at this. So this Mimikiller, right, up on the back here, there's like barrels and whatnot. So see, I never thought about this, but this would like carry all their war supply, right, to go to war. Obviously, they're used in battle, but they would also use that as carrying all their food and supplies. Which, when you think of it like that, actually changes the way you might view a Haradrim army. Like, that they can bring a lot of supplies with them. They can be, you know, march maybe further than what other armies could because they had, you know, the ability to carry so much equipment and food with them.
We must protect the people.
I mean, maybe I'm just deep diving into nothing at all there that's significant, but I like to think about those sorts of things. Yeah, an army marches on its stomach. Breland withers? Oh no. Oh no. What has come to pass? The way that the Rangers sought to protect them from. Wolves run free across their borders, and the Hobbits' world has changed forever. Peace settles like a black blanket, stifling their very existence. Breland would not be in this state if they had not stayed innocent. But now fear grips them tightly as they contemplate the Shire in flames. Their people as slaves to the Dark Lord. Whew. That's not good. That's not good at all. Any more units? No. More turns. So... oh yeah?
For the light! Elven warriors!
Grab him, thank you. One more to add to the recruitment drive. That's it. What we say, market and then inn. Inn's pretty cost effective now. Grab that. Brachyberg got the port. So that should be making a bit more income for them. Thinking we go Hall of Culture, because we got a few units here using upkeep, so may as well do that. Actually, it's only the one, isn't it? No, that won't reduce anything. All we need is a practice range, probably first. Okay, grab the practice range here. Gaines Hall, military garrison is up. We're also apparently under siege. Just in time. See? Just bought enough time to get that military garrison up. And in time. Oh, look, we're going to be able to retrain units soon. Beautiful. Beautiful. We won't use the gold on that this time. We'll just wait. Guys coming out. Okay. I mean, it's been a very defensive day today, but we're building up this army so we can march out with it. And we got it's hopefully decent in size. I mean, we're going to join up with what's left in Dane's Halls and units that we can pillage from Torfalin's roster or garrison as we go by. Yeah, there's nothing else we can really do. We're just chilling, waiting for the army. And I guess
Have a taste of
this
my
could be a
blade.
reasonably tight fight. Like, we'll actually have to get into melee there. I don't think you can actually stand up on the walls straight away defensively there. Not where the towers are anyway. So Dane's Halls is not that great a defensive point. I mean, it still has just one entry point. You can just dogpile on them as they come through the gate. But apart from that, it's not great. Very
This is
dwarven
our
settlement.
last stand, my friends.
Yes, I know, it's our last stand. Here they go again. So they're rebuilding their troops a bit. We can be patient.
Strength and
Oh,
honor.
you guys are actually gonna like come and attack them? I mean, that'd be nice. I'll take it. Might do that. Might be worth it.
I'm gonna stick
Just
you.
another nothing army. Complete waste of my time. At least send, you know, something that's a little bit challenging. Highest tier. And get a little bit of a upgrade there. May as well do that. And some growth is what we're really looking for, aren't we? Grab the fountains, they'll add a little bit of growth. Duck out. We probably wouldn't make it back because that's across country and the mountains. We probably lose a bit of movement range there. And we definitely want to be able to make it back. We don't want to lose Framsburg. This is for sure. This is our bastion. We hold it here. We wait. Wait for the army to come. As I said, if we can retrain some units on the way, like look at this. They're close. They're close to be able to be retrained. That will be excellent too. Sorry for the slow pace of today's play, but I mean, kind of a little bit damned if you do and damned if you don't. Sit here and wait for the army to build up, and why aren't you doing anything? Or if I go and attack, it's like, why are you attacking without enough troops? Burzakul's definitely the target, or wherever that faction leader is, which is at the moment in Burzakul. That's where we want to go. I mean, if we could knock out Gundabad by the end of today, that would be just perfect. Just chef's kiss, you know. Because then what do we have to focus on? We have bloody
Send them back to
Belgrador in the south, which we've just been ignoring and haven't really been a threat. So once we start putting pressure back on them, although they have been fighting Lothlorien, so I think a lot of our armies are elsewhere occupied, but still, if we actually can finish them off before they finish off Lothlorien, I mean, I have no doubt that Lothlorien's going to die here. They're just surrounded. So we can finish these off before Lothlorien dies, so we can kind of set ourselves up for the war with them. And then we got the goblins as well. We can still go to war with. Now I know technically the campaign victory conditions. So this is to kill Mordor. That's unlikely. That's gonna happen. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. You should probably be here, in case they actually do run that way, and you lads are here just to activate the towers. Stand close, you don't get hit by our archers. And hold them in the rear. And the most casualties we lose from this is actually just from the one turn of sieging, and please stand there. The one turn of sieging and the casualties you take from just the siege. That's where we're losing most of our units here. A couple of volleys. This guy just got roasted. He just got toasty roasted. I do that. Just time 6 it.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It's time for butcher's work.
Change targets.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
That's another one. Another one. Kentucky Fried Orc. Right there.
The enemy have the walls. To our defense, or all will be lost.
Go. Now they're up on the wall there. Yeah.
Weapons ready, Elves. They attack! Elves, over here!
They're actually running this way this time. Okay.
Only half the enemy force
They've
remains.
changed their mind. Two are dicing them up on the wall.
Ready, Elves.
And get involved, sure. Give it to him. Keep the Wood Marauders. They're the biggest threat. Much left here, really.
The enemy general.
Okay.
Without him, his
Another one
troops
bites the
will lose their
dust.
will to- The enemy army flees the field. Pursue. This is a clear victory.
200 to the scouts. Very nice. The various depictions of different parts of the, you know, the Lord of the Rings story over the years.
We protect the elven lands.
Okay, that's a big army. That's a big army. Fighting goblins. And the goblins look like they might be stretched a little bit. They don't really have big armies here. They're just sort of bits and pieces that are annoying good and bad down here. Just I'm happy with. They can annoy them as much as they want. A couple of generals down there. I just want to check if either of those are actionaires. Possible they've got one. And as Drunen has fallen. Oh man, the Eriador is in serious trouble, it would appear. Where were you? Yeah, so you can join the army too. I can grab you. Of XP. Or so once again, let's.
Yes, my lord. Elves!
They could come this way.
Elven warriors!
Do that. Need more troops. This would be a concern. We'd have to get the troops actually involved here. That would be a problem. Same here. We're not going to have time to get them replenished. Are there any
Come, my brothers.
mercenaries? No.
Onward.
Not going to have time to get them recruited. 2 turns. Yeah, they'll be there in 1. So all we can do is retrain them. Let's send a unit over from here. Units can they retrain? Which seems to have... I mean, there's a lot of these small units of Gundabad just rolling around now. Nothing too threatening. We build anything here in 1 turn. No. Nothing really. Stables.
I'm gonna stick you.
An orc encampment, so it's not good, I don't think. If it's walled properly with towers, I think we're fine. If it's not, then I think we're in a lot of trouble. Send 1 unit over. Any more I can... yeah. Soon, 1 turn. Okay, so what if we sent over... just a unit of...
Yes, my lord.
unit of warriors.
Swiftly.
That might be enough to make the difference. Give them some better gear. Might be enough. Who knows? Now, of course, I forgot that the dwarves don't attack. If I was to attack, I don't think they'd be drawn in because the square is made around the besieged settlement when they sally out.
I'm gonna stick you.
Come on. You know you want to. Oh, it's an air.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay, so this guy's an heir now.
I'm gonna stick you.
He's got to die. He might work his way back to Framsburg. That's okay. We still got time before we're marching out. Yeah, next turn. I think we still can do it. Burzakul is a good take anyway. The issue of taking this is they can still attack Dane's Halls. They still have a border. In fact, Dane's Halls borders all of these. So that's a bit of an issue. I think we're just end turning. Oh, I didn't attack that little army there. Oh. If they go over to Dane's Halls, then it'll be... I asked for it then, didn't I? Almost like a puzzle at the moment. I don't want to have to try and fight this Doomstack of Gundabad if I can avoid it. There is a factionaire there. Is that a family member? Oh! The Dunedain are in trouble again. They got their... Oh, we would add 2 turns. We would add 2 turns, get another unit. Well, that sucks. Okay. Definitely get them involved. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of money here. But I've been trying to get some sort of enough economy to keep us going even when we pull everyone out. Probably just crop rotation still. Or Ramsburg. But we'll make money even if we're like... We're just the... What seems like not a bad idea. Just a little bit. I don't need to keep thinking about eco here. Because even though we're what? 13,000 next turn? Let's see that drop in an instant. So we pull these
Elven
4 out.
warriors, for the onward.
Kill the governor. Pull out
Follow me.
these ones.
Elves,
Mercenaries here.
onward.
We join in arms.
Like the
Cross.
wind.
And what are we at? Down to 9,600. We just 2,500 we're now making. So that's a huge drop for us. Have to
Elves,
do something with this army.
Stay alert.
And it should be strong enough too. Just a full stack by itself should be enough. And we won't be quite full stack. We'll send some of these units as well. I'll join in. Sally out, I don't think they join us. Pretty sure they don't join us. I mean, we've got no reason to attack here. How many turns? 8 turns. Surely they siege in that time. A little bit concerning that they haven't already done it. I kind of feel like they would have. This guy here.
My lord.
Oh, this is the faction leader. He's out of his settlement. Where are you going? Oh yeah, just come over this way. Come over this way. Come say hello to us. Can we just like use all of my movement
Approaching quietly.
to keep an eye on him?
Yes, my lord. Gathering. My
Same with you.
lord. Approaching quietly.
Keep an eye on him. Let's see where they go.
Approaching quietly. I shall.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of
I mean,
my
let's kill him.
blade.
follow me. Elves,
Engage!
Once again, better to pick them off while they're little.
Fight to the end!
That's a cool picture, by the way. I do like that one. Nice little open field here for us to mow them down again. They're pretty much same strat as
we
before.
must reclaim our forests. Stay on guard. Keep your wits sharp. Advance.
About here.
Advance.
Give it to them. We'll put the jabbies.
We must protect the woods.
We protect the Elven lands.
Elves,
We
over
come
here.
from Mirkwood.
Jabbies on the flanks to throw as they get close. Yep, the rest of the
Protect the woods.
melee forces in the middle.
Advance.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
There's Black Shield Warriors. Woodland. Can we get those two on the Raiders? Warband. Raiders. Do the right ones. Yep, good. We're in the middle. You target the unattacked one. Warriors. Give them still. Go for 98. You go for the one on the flank, 87.
We come from Mirkwood.
Stay alert.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Our men have the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
In line, archers.
Take him down. Okay, you guys spent your javelins off to the side, so I don't want you to die. You guys still have a little bit left in the tank. Can we just hold fire? Hold your fire. Same with you guys, hold fire. Them. Target with spears. Not having Legolas firing does make a pretty big difference here. Oh, they're retreating. I think they're running away. Can't chase them. We don't have any cav.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Well, that's that. We'll march up after them in case they stop at the edge of the line, but yeah, we can't chase them from there. Actually surprised they retreated. Like, what absolute... I mean, they shone some brains, I guess, but sure.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Yeah.
It's time to press the attack. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
We didn't kill the second army. First army dies, second one will survive, but I guess that's okay. We took like 0 casualties, 3%, yeah. Something about Gondor. Every time I look at Gondor, I think, oh, so good. Like as I said, I'm playing a Gondor campaign off stream at the moment just for fun, and the armor, just the situation, it's great.
Sire.
No,
Scout the area.
don't get greedy. There are way too many troops around everywhere. I prefer to have a completely new unit, and then we can retrain the other one a little bit later. Once again, let's just check. No mercenaries around. Okay, this could be an issue.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
I'm going to say, go ahead and say it is going to be an issue, but we'll see what we can do. I send another unit across. What archers? 3 archers. We need another.
For the light!
Ah, they can't. They have enough movement range.
My lord. Elves!
Legolas could make it, but that's a risky gambit. Legolas could make it.
My brothers.
Ooh,
I'm gonna stick you.
it would make a huge difference. But would it be enough? I think we win without it. I don't want to risk Legolas. I mean, it's a bit counterintuitive to say I think we can win without it, but therefore sending Legolas would mean we would definitely win. But it's just too important a general to throw away like that. If we don't think we'll lose it. We have the military garrison there. It does depend a lot on the type of settlement it is. If we have walls, we're fine, I think. If we don't have walls, then we're in a lot of trouble. You have the insane value out of those archers. Oh, you want to come this way? Oh, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Come join the fight. Come lead an army. A faction leader wants to come down to Framsburg. Go for it. Trees under siege.
Have a a taste of my blade.
What will be there. They are building
I'm gonna stick you.
siege towers, which makes me think that there are walls.
My lord.
Wait there then.
Approaching quietly.
Where's this guy gone?
My lord.
Still here? I
I'm
mean, he's gonna get hit by
stick you.
some goblins, it looks like. Can you just move your...
Approaching quietly.
Use your movement,
quietly.
and yeah,
Watching
good on him.
from the shadows.
He's probably going to get hit and retreat back into here, although there's nowhere for him to retreat to, interestingly enough. So he might retreat back this way towards us. Could pick him off if he retreats back towards us. Oh yeah, look at this. Perfect. Let's get all of that. I mean, we have a full we have full 9 slots available to us. It's ironic considering elves replenish so slowly, but I mean, when they do, I guess we can get them all. Yeah, more units.
Follow me. Like the wind.
At ease.
I don't want to waste myself on this army of Dol Guldur.
Have a taste
That's
of
for
my
sure.
blade.
That is one thing I'm sure of. Guard hall. We need to get the... get the forest stable. Another unit we can grab from that. And I guess I can just sort of start grabbing some higher tier barracks on this side. The cheaper one, get the stables. Still, yeah, we're low on cash.
Elves.
We're even gonna be lower in a second. So they're replenishing. So who can we send?
Elves.
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors. By the light of Elbereth. Elves.
If I do that, 1, 2, 3 units still training. 2 turns away from another woodland warrior.
Come, my brothers.
If we go to there just to save ourselves a little bit of money,
Sire.
so we don't go negative next turn.
Follow me.
And that's going to combine together with this. I think
By the
that's
light
about
of
as good as
Elbereth.
we're going to get. About as good as we're going to get. They still haven't attacked here.
I'm gonna stick you.
Maybe we do sally out.
Bless you, noble ally. 'Tis an honor.
We don't have a lot here.
Sire.
Elven
Hold on.
warriors.
Hold on. I don't know the mechanics. I'm pretty sure they don't join.
Take it for the elves.
Yeah, they don't join. What's in the army? Marauders, Black Shields, Black Shields, Black Shield. It's a good army. Plus a catapult. I think we actually lose. We withdraw from battle.
Have a taste of my blade.
The dwarves aren't
Glory to
attacking
both
because
our
they're
people.
bugged. Let's just be clear about that. They're bugged. So they're not attacking.
I'm gonna stick
We
you.
might need to relieve it with this army.
Elves.
We can wait 7 turns. We still have 7 turns. We're fine. I mean, there are 3 free units we get there. Looks like we're making 3 grand again. I guess it's these units being chucked in here, making a little bit back. Come on. Let's see the attack at Dane's Halls and Rakieberg. We want to see that faction leader march over as well. Hey, they sent their faction leader and their factionaire ended up both close to Framsburg. Oh, we could split the army, go both ways, and take them out. Alright, so this is the first thing that's happening. We're 879 against 2,598. They don't have a general. Okay? It's the Warg Marauders that has to die, but oh my, they have good units, like for them. Little Shadow Guard, little Rangers, they got the Stalkers and the Headhunters, I think some are in here as well. Yep, Slayers. It's a good army for Dolgor. Comes down to what the settlement looks like, I think. I know they updated Orc settlements. Question is, what tier of it is this, and is this still just the Orc camp, or is it the settlement? I know they can get stone walls now. I don't know whether they can get wooden, like upgraded wooden walls. We encountered the stone walls of the Orcs in Mordor, in a settlement, no less, when we were playing a Dorwinian campaign. Well, it wasn't loading that for a second. I was like, what's going on here? It's taking forever to load.
Our foes appear to be
Okay,
gaining
we
the
have
upper
walls.
hand in this battle.
We have walls. I think we're good then. So, they're going to knock down these walls, obviously, with these catapults and siege equipment. They have 2 rams. They'll definitely get through the gate regardless. 1 tower, 1 ladder. Nothing else? Okay. So this is an orc settlement. Interesting, isn't it? Like how they've done it. They sort of still got the camp, but then they're starting to construct some buildings as well. Very dark. The dark walls look very inviting, does it? Okay, so
Advance. Ready, Elves. This is the way. This is the way.
if we only had the little encampment against siege equipment, would have been in a lot of trouble.
This is the way. Advance.
Somewhere over here somewhere.
Ready,
There you are. So, can we send our cav out? That's the first question. They do have a bit their own, but archers is more the issue. We now run their cav. They do have some archers, but not a lot. I think action.
The evil here must be Saddle up, horse archers.
Let's go out a side gate and see what we can achieve. Gate here. That's a gate for this side. Can't even stand anywhere. Can't even get him to stand there. Just go there and we'll see.
Stay on guard.
So,
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
where are we going to get a good firing line? Probably like over here.
Advance.
You guys can go there.
Hold your
Hold
fire.
fire.
In line, archers.
Probably around here.
Advance.
That'll be a nice
Hold your fire. Stay
nice
on
line
guard.
firing. Are you in range for there? Yeah, pretty much. I'll put you down here.
Advance.
A little bit vulnerable. I'm concerned a little bit about the siege equipment just hitting there and killing like all my archers, but maybe that's better. Range is about the same actually, to be honest. About the same. So come to here. This gives us more options for angles.
Advance.
Do I want options for angles though? Would I prefer them all to be shooting from the same side? Probably would prefer them all to be shooting from the same side, wouldn't I? Because then I could stack my units on one. Yeah, okay, so come to here.
Elves, over here. This is the way.
Seems to be the better
In line,
choice.
archers. Stay on guard. We come
This
from
is gonna come down to it. The archers will probably have to be thrown in at some point. So They're just in range. Right. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Archers.
We have some
Come from the
javelins.
Woodland realm.
I don't want them over here. You're going to throw them into the bear side as well. Just hold ground.
Keep your wits
Then holding the main path will be these units. You're going to be over here to protect the archers.
Advance.
Protect the archers. And then
Elven warriors.
our main units will be here. Now we
way.
still gotta wait for what happens. Like this is all probably gonna change once the
Advance.
yeah, what is going on?
Advance. Advance.
Elven warriors. This is the way.
So you're gonna change once the catapults start firing. We'll just see where they're firing towards. I think that's about it, and then Cav in the back, right?
Bows ready.
Go out. Let's see, where are they going to try and fire the siege?
Advance.
They're going to knock a few holes in the wall here. They got catapults plus ballista, so yeah. Okay, that's fine. Back over here. This is where the breach is. That's fine. Deal with that. Back touch. No, this is a weird glitching there.
The enemy are through the walls. Fight
Okay,
on.
so that's
They must
one.
get no further.
One breach is fine. That's okay. We can deal with that. Where's the second breach going to be? Maybe, yeah, okay.
This is the way. Weapons ready, Elves.
Okay, so go to there.
The walls have fallen.
The secondary breach there. It's all about the archers. It's all about the archers. We've got to set the archers up for a good time here. Where are they going to next? Okay, this is good.
Be quick. Elves, over here.
So then, these lads over here.
The walls have fallen.
Okay, it's 3 walls down. See what else we're working with here.
Elven warriors.
Haven't lost anyone yet to the bombardment. Where are they going now? Yeah.
Weapons ready, Elves.
I have to adjust based on where they seem to run towards. I think they can go for here because that's the capture point, so it'll probably be through these two.
The walls have
They
fallen.
can't have that much more gear left, more ammunition left. Catapults. Catapults are done, I think. So now where are they attacking? Here?
Ready, Elves.
Forward a bit.
Advance. Await your command.
That it? Okay, they're out of ammunition. Slow things down a little bit. I'm out and around.
Elven warriors.
Where are they running to? They're coming to here.
Ready, Elves.
Spears ready.
Good. Back up.
Advance.
Okay, so they're coming in. Like they're coming in, all of them, honestly.
Elven warriors. Elven warriors.
Can you like back up a touch, just like here?
This is the way.
Okay, they can fire at that. Cool. They want to get your attention, that's okay. I sort of want to distract them a little bit. You're into here. Yeah, right. So can we have Fire on that.
Back into the earth.
From the Woodland realm.
Come down.
Elves, over here.
Advance.
Elves, over here.
Oh, what up? There.
This is the way.
Okay, so then we want the archers here firing for that. Javelins. Okay, kill little scouts, get into that. Definitely want, this big blob here we want firing into.
Our enemy's
Best that we
ladders have
can.
reached our walls. It's time for butcher's work.
And you throw your javelins, and this blob here is the sentinels. Get involved, get in. Like we're gonna need to protect these archers a little bit better. Over here.
Elven warriors.
The scouts
The
down, throw
walls are no
javelins.
longer
Get in
ours.
there, get in there,
The
get in
enemy
there.
have taken them.
Elven warriors.
They're up on the walls, don't really care to be honest.
We come from Mirkwood.
Unless they go around for our units, I think they come down.
The
Oh,
enemy
there goes the general.
lies dead.
I think we can do this.
We meet them at last.
It's not good.
They attack.
Get in.
Archers of Mirkwood. Archers of Mirkwood. Launch the attack.
No. We need to keep firing over here. Keep firing with this blob. Better guard. Actually, there's a better target. Just here. Rangers, firing with shadow rangers.
At ease.
Okay.
Cast them
You guys,
back
you have to
into the
fight.
air.
You have to fight.
Give them your spears.
Hold them there. Towers are firing.
Be quick.
We take out these guys. Just
The
some
enemy are
balance of
badly
power.
bloodied.
I mean, they
They
are.
have
The
lost
general
half
did
their
die,
men.
so it's sort of like the towers are gonna be fine with this, so this is fine. They should break soon.
Archers.
Goblin headhunters. What are you firing at? Maybe in that vicinity. What's your angle on these things here? No, that's fine. I think we've got this. They're down. Come over here. And we'll just let them get loose. Fire
Launch the
those
attack.
Listen well.
lads up on there.
For the moment, the
Alright,
fortune of
then.
battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Shadow ranges. Holding these units in reserve for as long as possible. This is the biggest blob left over. They're firing. Woodland Sentinels are actually not bad. 10 and 16 compared to 7 and 13, but of course they are armor piercing. So it's really 7 and 13 up against 10 and 11. The 10 and 11, 7 and 13. So we have technically a better attack, and they, well, it's pretty even really. But we have towers firing now, so I wasn't too concerned by that development there. Fire in the back of that. That'd be good. Okay, who do we have over here? A couple of lads still living. Good. Yeah, they're out of ammunition, so just off defensive mode.
The evil here must be lifted.
You lads can surely be hitting something in here. Actually, over here. These ones. Posture check. Oh, posture check mid-battle. Let me roll those shoulders back. And a stretch as well, Tangled. And a hydrate. My goodness. Everything. Everything. You're saying be a better person. Mid-battle. The general's like, no, you need to go back and have some spa treatment. Because, you know, this is unacceptable. I'll do that hydrate for you. These lads are finished. I'll haven't forgotten the stretch. Shoot them. Pull back a little bit on the horse archers, then shot by our own units.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
My goodness. That was pretty tight in the end. I mean, it looked like we still had a lot left in the tank, but really, ammunition was low. Hey, if there was another unit that held them down, we wouldn't have got that off, and really it was just the Woodland Warriors in the back. But I just get some XP for these guys. While we're run down a couple of them. Yeah, enough. Righto.
The enemy are utterly
178
vanquished.
lost.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
If we didn't have walls and those towers, we would have been in a lot of trouble. The towers would have got so many kills then as well. All along, up and down that line, the towers would have been firing. So, 273, the Woodland Woodens. 253, yeah, because they were engaged pretty much the entire fight. 253 scouts. Very nice. Defenders did a good job as well. But yeah, the towers were once again the MVP there. Now we're gonna have to repair those walls because there's holes in them now. But that's a huge army dealt with. Now if we'd fought them on the open field, that would have been so many losses with this army that's coming through. Seeing that military garrison was the play over upgrading the settlement. Okay, where are you going to? Oh, could I send like a little hit squad? Oh, I want to send a little hit squad. Breeze fallen, Edoras is sieged. Still sieged too. Okay.
My lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
Approaching quietly.
Uglug. No way he died, right?
Approaching
Oh, and I got a stretch as well. How you doing today? Super Pac-Man Power, welcome in. There's that stretch for you as well. Tangled. Oh, I am excellent, Super Pac-Man Power. Oh. Go do some more of those rolls. I've already done that hydrate for you, and keep the roll my shoulders back. Gotta roll these back so I don't crouch over. Is this the lad here?
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste
This is
of
him
my
here.
blade.
Okay, so we gotta keep an eye on this guy. This is the one that needs to die.
Approaching
He's a little too far away from us now.
Approaching quietly.
So doing an assassination on him is probably not that important, but it would get rid of him. The Torflin's got plenty of units. Oh.
Follow me.
Okay, so we march up here and we go. Go for Burzakul. Got this guy. Maybe even on to Gundabad, who knows.
Scout the area.
Orders, sire. For the light.
We'll join them.
Reinforcements.
This is a strong army. It's a good force.
Elves, we must give up the
Force of
road.
Elves. Share that. My goodness. Okay. Done. Not really too much coming. We gotta hold off on the unit recruitment unless we can put him in free upkeep now. But this is fine because we have free upkeep over here. Grab him.
Yes, my lord.
Go into the fort.
Swiftly!
Bufflin. Oh yeah, that excellent excellent upgrade we got there. Not really necessary to get this, is it? What do I actually want here? I really just kind of want the port, eh? Or roads. Get roads. Now. And we do a little assassination here. He's all by himself. He's just a mountain guard unit.
Follow me.
What happens if we send Legolas by himself? He's got the most movement range out of anyone.
Follow me. Come, my brothers.
Sire.
Elves.
He will be able to chase him down. And this is like on a bridge, which is fine. We'll just shoot him. I think we do it. I think we send Legolas on a little assassination mission.
Follow me.
I can't even relieve the siege because the bloody dwarves are here. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? So they're sitting here, refusing to move, and yet they won't let me pass. You know what? If they haven't moved next turn, I'm just gonna freaking move the army.
Strength and honor,
I'm just gonna console move the
friend.
army. Screw it. This is bugged. Like, they're not doing anything. They should attack. I'm allied within a territory that they're bordering. They should attack, and they're not. They're just standing there. I mean, I'm gonna console move them if they don't move, because that's just frustrating that they're not doing anything. They're just standing there. It's right. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna try at least. There's a lot of snowhawks down here.
Elves.
Hi. King Lughorn.
Assail them.
Hi. Didn't get ambushed on the way, which was the first thing I was concerned about. Little assassination.
Fight to the end.
Now, we gotta shoot him, because if we get into melee, we're a little bit in trouble. No, we will wait for a clearer day. Wait. Thank you.
Units, await my orders.
Okay. So, what is this deployment? We are gonna blow all the ammunition. Just come back a bit. Just there's plenty of space. Holy shit, they're on the same size as us. Okay, that isn't what I expected. Run back, give yourself some space. We're faster than them. And fire. Here we go. Bring him down. You gotta bring him down. Because they are way better in melee than we are. The little assassination attempt's gonna go poor if we don't kill.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're good. Even use the swiftness for a little bit of infighting here in a moment. Don't even need it.
Enemy general lies dead. This is a clear victory.
That was an assassination. Okay. He was just strolling along by the bridge. Like, I'm going to join my armies in the south. Next minute, out comes Legolas. Question is, can Legolas get home now? That was always the drama. Can he actually get home? Gundabad's leader is dead.
the Elven lands.
Good. Good.
Follow me.
So, is there anywhere you can hide? Not really. You can get back to here.
Like the wind. At ease.
Now you're out of range from
Have
there.
a taste of my blade.
There are many differences our people should resolve.
My lord.
So you're out of range from them. Are you out of range from these guys? That's the thing. Tempted to send some units to just stand with him.
Elven warriors! Elves!
Okay, just go stand with him.
My brothers!
Elves, we must give
Just send a
up the
few.
road.
You two as well. You may as
Elves!
well. You're not
For the
retreating.
light! Onward!
Go stand
Follow
with him.
me!
Right.
By the light of
Back to this. So
Elbereth!
now this is their
Stay
faction
alert.
leader.
I'm gonna stick you.
Is anyone else then a faction heir? Guy isn't. He's not. This guy is. Okay, so he's an heir. We're gonna kill him. Is there anyone in Elstone?
My lord.
There is.
Approaching quietly.
Seem to be pumping out faction heirs so bloody quick.
Quietly.
Come, my brothers! Elves!
Okay, that's the best we can do, I think, for now. This is it's actually agent dwarves right now. Agent dwarves. They are not assisting. I did not want them to be over anywhere near me. You know why? Because this is why. Because they just screw me over. Even when they're not bordering the enemy anymore, they still find a way just to not do the right thing. Last stand of the Breland. Oh dear. So that's their spawn army. Oh, okay, we made it out.
I'm gonna stick
We made
you.
it out, but
Have a
can we
taste of my
intercept a
blade.
couple of units here on the way back? Can.
My lord.
He's gone further south?
Approaching quietly.
Hope he dies down here, honestly.
I'm gonna stick you.
The faction leader.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Wowzers, how many troops do they have
Have a
down
taste
here?
of my blade.
Where are they recruiting them all from? They're at full out war with goblins, full out war with me, and they just keep getting... I just keep seeing more and more armies. They didn't move. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to move them.
My lord?
I'm going to request
For the
a
love on!
diplomatic mission to move them. Good build then, but just hold off. Retraining other units are more important right now. That was just XP, but still decent. Gives them a little bit more punch in melee if I need to. Keys are stalled. I know we're running out of gold. Grab some farms. A little bit extra. So
I'm gonna stick you.
Come, my brothers!
I mean, can we just?
Scatter them!
We've defeated.
Have a taste of my
It's gonna be a
blade.
bit
I'm gonna
dicey.
stick
Let's
you.
just go back. Okay. Make it back to there. Yeah, those roads are not going to be up for a long time. I'd think. Let's just cancel these because we're not gonna have gold for a while. Still on that. They still hold this. Very good. You got to have at least a little bit of income to be able to retrain units that get injured or repair walls or something like that. I don't see any threat here right now. So what I'm going to do is just chuck
Elven warriors!
these two.
My lord?
into here.
Onward!
Just to save a little bit of gold. So yeah, that'll give us up to 1400. 1400 this turn. Now, we can't actually attack them, can we? No, we can't even get. We cannot get to them. It is a cross because these guys have been standing here for 6 turns, not doing anything. And we want to relieve the siege. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to move them. So this is LL.
Glory to
LL.
both our people.
More like a lol. Useless. Right. So we want. Look, this. If you don't know how to do this, some educational stuff for you. So we want to move them. We're moving back to their territory because they've been overstaying their welcome in ours. It's been a while since I've done this actually. Is that the one I want? There it is. Joe _ cursor stat. So we got our position there. So now we want to move character. What's his name? LL. To 289. Comma? I think I keep the comma. I'm not sure. 432. There we go. Right, get back in your own territory.
By the light of Elbereth!
That was a diplomatic mission. They agreed to us being able to get through the mountain pass.
Assail them!
Don't be controlled by the AI. Goodness me. Right.
Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day!
Hey Tetra, how's your afternoon been progressing? This is our new army. It's a new engineer. Got all the goods, everything we could cobble together. Hopefully, we should just decimate this army that's left here. That thought they could somehow assault the elves.
This is the way. Stay on guard. Elves,
Javelins on the flanks. They get close.
Elves, we protect the elven lands. Elves, over here.
You don't want to know? Oh, well, that makes me kind of interested, you know? When someone says you don't want to know, that really makes me think, well, yeah, kinda I do. Kinda I do. Go to there. Hence, just hang out the back. I mean, be like nothing of a battle. And Cav, let's go for a wander. Oh shit, they have catapults? Okay. Okay, plan changed. Advance. Advance, advance, advance. Don't you dare kill my camels. You guys have come in the rear. Okay, just hold ground here. They come from my reinforcement units. Really?
Come on!
We come
Press them back into the earth.
We come from Mirkwood.
Elven warriors.
Fighting these Pylorics. How are we going over it?
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be
Don't do
ours.
that. Get out of that formation.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his
Okay.
army.
Back with these guys.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Plot. Don't stay there. Don't stay there. That's dumb. That's dumb. Okay, so
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
yeah, really chasing them hard. EPM, I'm here to spread sacrifice though. That sounds a little bit sus. Spread sacrifice? What are you talking about?
The battle is very much in our
Sacrilege.
favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, that's a little bit different than sacrifice. Sure.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Okay, that's fine.
Be awed by the victory
178.
we
I
have
mean,
won here
it's
today.
okay. It could have been better. I forgot there was a catapult. If I'd remembered there was a catapult, I probably would have played that a little bit differently. Still sus though. Pizza, cheese, potato and sauce toppings. Bake. After baking, add sour cream and sweet chili sauce. So hang on. It's got potato in it, so I'm interested. It's got potato. Cheese, potato, and sauce topping. Is it a normal pizza sauce?
Protect the Elven
Or like
lands.
a white sauce you'd put with like potato bake? What type of sauce are we talking about here?
By the light of Elbereth!
So, Woolly's pizza sauce. Yeah, okay, I can see the reasoning in that. I can see the logic.
Scout the area.
At ease. We will need that one.
Right.
Sire.
Can we merge some
Follow
of
me.
these? What are we
For
looking
the
for
light.
here? Some Woodland Wardens.
Yes, my
Jump into that, merge in,
My lord.
and
Come, my brothers.
spears, but
Elves.
not that many. Can we put in for that cav?
Elven warrior.
There we go. Then not much use there.
Reinforcements.
I doubt these
My
ones are going
lord.
to be retrained
For
anytime
the light.
soon. Or am I wrong? No, they're not anytime soon. So you three jump
For the
into.
light. Swiftly. Ready, elves.
That leaves this force here.
Follow me.
Probably grab one of those generals as well. Who's the governor? You should be governor. You're making the most money.
Elves. Ready,
Jump
elves.
into that. Okay. Then train that. 20 turns until you get your own units. A little too much. Can retrain them. Before we'll do that instead. My goodness. Train them. Okay. Right. So we're on the march.
Follow me.
We're on the march to
Take it for the
Burzakul.
elves.
Okay. That's about as good as we can hope for. Daneshalls is not siege now, so we're making more money from that. It's just that dude in the south. Oh no, this is a faction here, so yeah, we're going after him. Doesn't look like they're going to lose this, so that's fine. So taking Burzakul won't activate the last stand stack. one guy slipped by. He could come back north. Somehow die to the goblins. I don't know. Something. I mean, come on. My dudes my allies get regicited all the time. It's about time it happens to someone else. Slice the potatoes and boil them before baking. Yeah. That would make sense because they'd take too long to cook. Yeah. So otherwise, everything on the pizza would be burnt to a crisp by the time potatoes were cooked. Yeah, so it's like a potato topped, like a potato baked pizza. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Elves! Like the wind!
We will
Tower
need that
down.
one.
Now we're gonna use the old trick here.
Elven warriors!
This is the
I'm
faction
gonna
here.
stick you.
Trying to
By
get away.
the light of Elbereth.
Oh, he's getting away.
Have a taste of my
Well, this is an
blade.
army. Okay. We can't reach him. If it puts on the siege, it might make him come back.
For
so
the
what we'll
light!
do is, where can they all make it to?
Elven warriors!
Sire.
Elves!
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Come on!
Start
There they
siege,
are.
and
By the light of Elbereth.
join.
Scout the area. Reinforcements.
Now we want
Scatter them!
siege towers don't do anything here. 3 rams. Ladders don't. Just get 6 rams.
Keep them off balance!
Now, really, we might even break the siege and just go after this guy because we want to regicide him. That's the plan. It's gonna make me the most money right now. So violent. This is war. War requires violence. Kind of like, you know, what happens. Being quite a force here now. What we want, because we want to be able to strike out if anyone moves past here.
My lord.
The
Have a
faction
taste of my
leader here
blade.
still. He has to die.
Approaching
How do we-
quietly. Approaching
Can't
quietly.
lose track of this guy.
Approaching quietly.
Oh, dang it. I just lost track of him. How can I not see him there? Okay. Dolgadors. Are they at war with Gundabad? Yeah, they're at war with the goblins, though. This is where all Dolgador's units are. Yeah. That's good. We just still hold here. We can't lose Framsburg. We have to hold here and just sort of hold behind. Oh, look what makes me the most money out of anything here. Let's get the farms. I don't get the blacksmith. Yeah, grab a blacksmith. Why not? Actually, I mean, Dane's Hall. We haven't been able to build there for a while. Put the armor there. Went 6k next turn. So we want to make sure this guy doesn't slip the net. So where's the...
Approaching quietly.
This?
I'm gonna
See where he
stick
goes.
you.
Oh, the regicide plan was so good. It was so good until the faction leader went so far south. We're hunting. We're hunting the Gundabad line.
We must defend these lands!
Where'd that army come from? Ran away. Gondor's leader is dead. I'm surprised they even had a leader left. Linden has been raised? One ring is, yeah, on the other side of the world. Not getting that. More units in Thranduil's Hall. Oh, yeah. They're very expensive. See if we can get anything else. Pizza ready soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see how that tastes. I mean, I'm personally not going to taste it, but still. The fresh stables there, but that's not going to really do a whole lot.
Have a taste of my blade.
I mean, that's...
I'm gonna stick you.
Yeah, we have limited units here, don't we? I did pull them out to go into the fort. Well, they should attack next turn because we have such low units there, so at least that's one good thing. Damn this guy.
Have a taste of my blade.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
The faction leader here.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
I'm gonna stick you.
Tomorrow's journey plan.
Keep an eye on where he
Have a
goes.
taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick
If he
you.
marches
Have a taste of my
south,
blade.
he's going to be within range of our armies here. We want him to go past us, and we can take him
I'm gonna
out.
stick you.
I mean, they haven't come to Burzakul. I think I just want to take it. Take out some of their recruitment. That's the... I mean, this is a huge recruitment center for them. So taking that out is just going to really cut down what they can send at us. They'll be down to 3 cities then. Ramsburg, just grab blacksmith. Okay.
Come, my brothers.
Nothing else coming further this way. Look like it.
By the light of Elbereth! Take it for the elves.
Okay. What do we have here? Oh, just pepperoni tonight though. We forgot to buy potato. What? You tell me all about your plan for this amazing potato pizza, and then nothing. By the way, I feel like I'm justified here. 1,200 orc defenders, exactly what I said there would be here. But we couldn't just waltz over and take it previously. Where are we going to lose units here? Yeah, auto-resolve's not really in our favor. Well, it is in our favor, but I don't think I can just auto-resolve it. It's 1,500, 1,700. Yeah, we got to fight. Go fight this one manually. Let's go in.
Fight to the end.
So many trees. Could hide an Entwife for 15 in there. Hey, you never know. You never know where those Entwives are, man. Personally, I just think they got sick of the Ents. Recommendations from past experiences. Oh yeah. So, Vodka, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How you going today? Wait. Can we have a slightly less... No, that's more bright. I want less bright. Less bright? No, that's as good as we're getting. Okay. Oh, need sunglasses on. Typical Aussie sleeping against the wall. Oh, by the way, Vodka, I don't know if you guys have been following it, but now that you're both here, I know Tetra and Vodka both have invested interest in the balloon. It is currently hovering about this far off the ground. So the helium is almost gone. If I drop it, you'll see that it's kind of very slowly floats down. I'll give you an action replay of that one. See if it sort of like goes up, but then down slowly. So it's just sort of like standing. Yeah, it's not actually yet on the ground, but it's damn close. So, my friend the balloon, its time is almost up. Time's almost up. It's dying. Yeah, no, it's dying. It's getting old. Hey, that was from the first, so that's like almost 2 weeks. That's decent. That's pretty good value out of balloon. Buy some helium and refill it. No, the things have natural lifespans. Things have natural lifespans. Okay, you gotta accept. You gotta accept when things have had their time. You know. Now, I don't want these ends to get hit by a bloody ballista shot, because that will probably just straight up kill them. So I might even just hold them back as well.
This is the way.
So all the things that we're holding back, you just come back here. So we want to go, I mean, probably not you.
This is the way.
Who are you? No, not you either. Get over here.
This is the way.
Sure. You can go straight up the middle.
Elven warriors.
You're going to this side. We're going to this side.
Over here.
Righto, everyone else. Kind of,
Weapons ready, elves. This is the way.
kind of gather around archers. What do we have? Archers, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a lot of dudes in here. We're going to lose a lot of our army doing this.
This is the way.
Archers, javelins. Javelins to come out this way. You're going to scoot around on this side and then throw javelins into their asses. Our 1-year balloon that we had in the gym around 1st December is still up and running. What? With helium? Last week it started to sag. There's just a random disconnected wall. No, there's 2 walls, man. There's 2 walls in this place. This is Burzakul. It's a custom map. It is frozen wasteland in the north. So we got this ice here on either sides. We have this inner keep, and then there's the keep up here. The upper keep. So yeah, it's the old double layer. So you could just go around. No, there's ice. I'm not getting into the ice. That then leaves that many units, hey. So hell. So archers are probably going to scoot to this side. Get through. Go. 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 What do we got? We got lads up on the walls. We got lads here, and we got lads in the back. Are they actually up on the walls over here as well? They are too. It's a tower. Yeah, they're just buildings. They got the old double layers. Some are retreating back, but some are holding the initial position. Oh, we're just getting massacred. We're getting massacred. Go faster.
Elven warriors.
Go faster. Okay, we kind of need to be in position as much as that's going to hurt us, but run to there. 2. Yeah. They're just waddling. Yeah, I mean, they're pushing up the ramp, see?
Your wits sharp.
They're pushing up the ramp. It's slow pushing up, man. Come on, lads. Bring it down. Swing it. Swing the ramp. Swing. You guys thinking about, like, you know,
Rush them!
doing something about that or not? Yeah, there we go. Good. Yeah.
The battering ram
Feel
is
free.
in place.
Just feel free just to
It'll
sit
not be
there.
long
That's
before
okay.
our enemy's defenses
Come on.
fall.
Swing. If you can just suspend your immersion, their hands are actually moving there to swing that. Clearly, that's what's happening. Don't know what you're seeing, but that's what I'm seeing. And then you lads are going to be going through the middle. Okay, so what do we got behind the gate here? We got raiders, warriors, defenders, plus some archers up on the wall. Yeah, this is the frontal assault. Knock it down. They're still firing? No, because we're like inside their fire arc. That's good. But the towers are still
Our men
firing
have
at
reached
us.
the gate with the battering ram.
Okay, all 3 gates. We're gonna knock them down so we can flank behind. Time is also an issue with this one as well. Lost 2%.
The battering ram has done its work.
Okay. Alright, lads. Get off the ram and get in there. Guys,
Our men have reached the gate with the
get in
battering
there.
ram.
Where are you? You're meant to go around this side. Get in. Go get these side gates down so we can flank. Now let's get those units up a little closer. around. Up a little closer.
Has done its
Another
work.
one down. The archers are firing in. Okay. Archers, get in here. Let them have it. You need to give them be their front line a little bit. Over there. This is the attack through the gate. Get in there, lads. Go, go, go. Come on, knock it down. It's got to be like a couple more hits away. Get in, get in, get in.
The battering ram has done its work.
Maybe. I think probably better to shoot rather than going actually up on the wall. Yeah, that'll be better.
The battle is very much in
Guys,
our favour.
fire.
Victory will be ours.
Once you're there. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. In. Go. Once you get in there, feel free to fire at will. We're just getting smashed. You guys firing? What's going on? Fire, let's go. Can we pull out two of these over to here? Okay. Fire into there. Okay.
Elven warriors.
We protect the Elven
Okay.
lands.
Throw javelins. Throw them in there. Javelins, go.
We come from the Woodland realm.
Javelins, you guys. Can you shoot them? What's your angle like? Fire up into here. What's your angle like?
The battle is very much in our favour. Victory will be ours.
Not great. Okay. We need to get some lads up there then. Shut down them. We got you two as well. Stuff there. Go, go, go. Come on. Javelins, bring him down. Getting some kills, but most of the arrows are missing. So yeah, we go get some lads up there. Let's go. Go, go, go. Okay, so we finished here. Can we just charge in, complete the route? You four, this way. Gone through. Oh, oops. What about you? Run through. Okay, so we've pretty much taken these guys out. Now can we like run along a bit? And with you, run along a bit. Actually like force yourself along. That's better. Now you're in there. And with you, run along. Gotta get these guys off the wall so the towers stop firing. Going back, I think the Entwives are sitting at the pantry at eye level. What are you talking about? I'm forever surprised by whatever you come out with. Can we light them up? Apparently not. Apparently not from that range. Go. You can start lighting them up. A little closer. They're shooting at us. Come on. Surely you're being outranged by orcs? Are you kidding me? Surely not. Surely not. Fire. Go. Light them up. Light them up. Light them up. I do not comprehend, but I agree. Yeah, it's just Tetra. It's just Tetra doing Tetra things. Can we push yourselves along a little more? Just don't get really in there. Just get right on in there. Push your way in. Jam up against it. That's it. If they're up here, the towers are still fire, so we need to get them done. Defenders. Okay, get over here. Come on. back.
We come from Mirkwood. Archers.
We meet them at last.
Okay. Pretty cool settlement, isn't it? It's a fun settlement. The old double walls. And the AI actually sort of defending it somewhat decently. It's cool. There's like a battle at the gate. We got up on the walls. They're kind of they're coming down trying to defend this little pass here. They're trying to do something with that. Them kind of waiting back here. I think we're almost fine to come up as soon as we clear these guys off the walls. Yep, we're good. So you can come forward, run. You guys can come down. Okay. Oh, there's more coming. Looks like they're all coming down trying to defend here. Defenders, give it to them. Defenders, shoot them. Let's go. It's that bug. I might have actually got it that time. You're dead on my cheek. Keep shooting him. Twang, get it in there. Hold, lads, and charge. Archers. These guys are here. Take that one now.
Only half the enemy force remains.
You guys are here. Let them have it as well. Let them have it. Hold fire.
In line, archers. In line, archers. Archers and Mirkwood. Archers and Mirkwood. We come from.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just cut them down now. Cut them down. Still one unit left. I think the captain is still holding up on the walls. Where's he at? Is he up on these walls? No? Oh, that just must be... Oh, these guys here. Oh, yeah, well, you know, light them up. Give it to them. Get rid of the captain. How many arrows did this guy take? Like, not even the captain. This
Our
guy.
men have slain the enemy general.
I think
Now
he actually died
troops will lose their
before...
will to
Yeah, this
fight.
guy's still alive. Oh, what is this guy? He's an absolute, like, legend. He's like
Awed
he
by
was
the
tankier
victory
than the
we have won
captain.
here
He was
today.
just taking arrow after arrow. Okay, Burzakul is ours. Your work scene, Vodka? Yeah, it sucks, eh? That was a lad. Yeah, right? He was just taking the shots. That many healed. Actually. How many we lose? 26%? I'll take that. I mean, that's a pretty big settlement to take. It's a huge settlement to take, actually. Our army that's still in somewhat decent shape as well. Could see now, we have decisions to make here. We could push on to good and bad, and we could probably take it. Mount good and bad, that is. But that will activate the spawn stack, and I don't think we can take it. I think the better play is still trying to regicide them. Just knock out their family tree.
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Enter it.
No, I want to keep it. I want to keep all the stuff here. Occupy. I deliberately sent someone across who was a decent governor so we could occupy. Yeah, this guy. Sylvan armor. I've never seen that before. +1 hit point. Good. Striking to behold. Women commonly lose their words when first addressing this beautiful man. Oh, that's how when you guys feel when you come into my chat. You just feel so lost for words when addressing such a beautiful man. That's how you feel when you come to here. What can we destroy? What's good for destruction? Really not much at all. Actually, nothing at all. It's all good. Let's grab the artist studio straight away then. turn culture our way. So this is... It's more of like it's not great for me right now. I mean, it's going to give me a little bit more gold. That's sweet. Oh, that's going to make a lot more gold this way too. But it stops them recruiting units out of here, which is the more important thing. Now, I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but this means we are now bordering Angmar. We now have a border with Angmar over here. Hopefully they don't declare war on us. Just go to work now. Peace to your land. See you later, mate. Yeah. Have a wonderful day at work. I know that's hard, but try and enjoy it. Might go through go a little faster, you know. So, Burzakul's ours.
I'm gonna stick you.
This guy, he needs to die. Just, how do we get someone... We have to rely on him coming back up north. But I don't think he is. Like, he's fighting goblins down here. I don't think he's coming this way anytime soon. Can we build another army? We're working on it. Let's get these two. Okay, this is the plan then. Get another army. Build another army. See if we can send another army over that could maybe deal with the spawn stack. Gundabad's got some trolls, some half trolls, and this guy looks like a 3/4 troll, to be honest. So Gundabad's just full of trolls at the moment.
I'm gonna stick you.
Ballista and catapults here. Bulgs, champions. These are some good units. Good units, but they shouldn't be able to get as many now. They should be really, really hampered. I want to see where this guy goes. We're going to have to do a defensive siege here. But then otherwise... Right now. Oh no, don't. Oh, he survived. Yeah, I forgot to unclick him. But that means I'm not going to see where he went this turn. That's ironic. I've actually taken Burzakul as the dwarves and then as the elves in the space of the same week. Both from Gundabad. Yeah, we're lacking a few units here, aren't we? You know, this could be that situation where I said, you know, it's one unit here and there makes the difference. We could just lose this. I mean, these lads are definitely going to have to get involved, I think. I don't think we're going to lose it, but we're certainly going to lose more than just our garrison units, which is what we've been kind of maintaining in these defenses.
Put an end to this evil.
They must have been in the forest hiding, because I didn't see them. Unless I just... eyes glanced over and missed them altogether, but I don't think that's the case.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Units, await my orders.
So... I think... yeah, because we moved the extra generals out of here as well, so this is actually a lot less defended than it has been in the past. They have to be there. This guy... honestly should probably be here, but I think that's a little bit risky. We'll put him over here, so we can try and deal with anything on the wall.
Elves, over here, stay on guard.
We'll do the same plan, but it just means that these guys will get involved, basically. So have the spears on this side to protect against...
Over here. Elves, over here.
Elves, stay alert.
Can we spare someone to protect them? I don't think we can. We still need someone in here to protect the general. So they have to be back there.
Give them your spears.
These lads should be over here.
Ready, this is the way.
We still need someone on the wall. Actually, I don't think we can spare someone. Yeah, so you come over here.
This is the way. Weapons
So
ready.
one will be... actually, no, spears on the wall, because they will just fight long and slow and not die quickly, so that's what we want.
This is the way.
Up there,
Weapons ready.
go here,
This is the way.
and all the dying can be done by these two units at the front gate. If I could just stand them here, that'd be great.
Warriors. Elves, over here.
Now, I don't have anyone spared to activate these towers, do I? So I might actually...
Weapons ready, elves.
Go like that, and then for the time being, just you guys come here and activate those towers.
Weapons ready, elves. This is the way.
Okay. We have here Merkudurks. Yeah, give them a taste.
Elven warriors. Give them your spears.
Just inch across a little more.
This is the way.
Inch across a touch. These towers should be firing as well. Should be firing. Yep, good. We got them firing too. We need every little advantage we can have here. We didn't really see this army coming. Urk Slayers. Yeah, shoot the Urk Slayers.
It's time for butcher's work.
They're the next highest priority target. Yeah, really bring them down.
The enemy
They're
siege
good
tower
units.
has
Urk
reached our
Slayers are no
walls.
joke. 8 with armor piercing, 13 defense. They're almost like they're not at the tier of
Ready, elves.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
they're not at like Losenach Axeman level, but they're not far from it in terms of like the power. Okay, they're
Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates.
all the towers are firing. That's good. They're up, so now you fight them on the wall. Fight them on the wall. And you fire into that. Hold your fire for the time being.
The walls are no longer ours.
And then you
the
gotta
enemy
let
have
loose.
taken.
This lads, elites back here protecting the general, spread out a little bit wider. Then doing it if we need be. Yeah, so we're picking off the Mercurix on the wall. We just got the one unit here. Oh, shit, we need to hold it longer. Get over it, get over it. We're shooting into that blob, so I mean, that's pretty good. Full value. I think they need firing there as well. Yeah, you get firing there too.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
There. Yeah, so we've got all our ammunition off for the sentinels. Pretty good. Now we just got the general firing in. These goblin stalkers, they're being numerous in the back.
Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, we are gonna be okay. It's just how many losses we take outside of the garrison troops. At the moment, we might even just get fortunate here. Still have pretty much a whole fresh unit here. They're not taking too many losses up on the wall. Still pumping down the damage with the general.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as
Oh, there's a
such.
general's bodyguard there? Okay, shoot them. And we are going to need our other unit. Right here. Ammunition's gone, so now we can just charge in however way we like. So let's get a little bit of a flank while we can. Get the Mytholithal in there. And as I said, up on the wall, this is okay. We're in a nice, slow fight. Just a couple at a time, poking it out on the wall, and we're killing them in the back. This is all the damage from the tower here. And they're routing. Nice. Perfect. All done. Down.
Cast them back into the earth. Elven warriors.
Can we pull them back? So they can hit by towers. Who's still fighting? Out of interest?
Weapons ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
I'll just be the general.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
That was a little bit clinical.
Our foe is utterly
That's a little bit
vanquished.
clinical.
Let all who remember this
403
day
the sentinels.
remember it as the day of
189.
our most glorious
Yeah, that many
victory.
kills actually. I guess they spent a few on the wall. Right, change them around. Spearmen, 20 kills, 30 losses. But that's okay. They were outmatched. But the towers killed the rest of that unit. So very, very happy with that. Oh, that could have been sketchy because we didn't see that army. They seem to be running through the forest there and sort of ambushing and then jumping out, and we don't see them there. So we just need to maintain a very good garrison force in Torfalin to make sure it doesn't fall. Should do 1 hour, 1 life. Should do 1 hour, 1 life. What's that? What's 1 hour, 1 life, Petra? Like a fitness plan or something? That sounds like a fitness plan. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of what it sounds like. Where did this faction air go? Run south again. Burzakul, yeah, sure, grab that. Besieged. Where'd he go? Is this him here?
Have a taste of my blade.
Not him there. Oh, this is him here. Right, we gotta kill him. He's gotta die.
My lord. Approaching.
I'm gonna stick you.
Here. How are these goblin armies? They're pretty strong goblin armies, actually. For a goblin army, they're looking pretty good. That general's not too good, actually.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Thank you, Kaio. Kaio, appreciate it. G'day, Doofy Games. How are you today? EPM, 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 EPM. Okay. Tetra, you leave me hanging on the 1 hour, 1 life. I don't know what this means. I'm dense. You gotta remember this. I'm a dense lad. Trying to download the version 5. Yeah, it's pretty easy. And the hotfix is easy to do. You just got to copy across. Just follow the instructions on the Discord. Just copy across the files. And replace or whatever it says to do. Make sure you run the cleaner as well. Okay, so we have a little bit of gold again. Anything here makes me money. This will maybe make me money in the future. So let's work towards that. Rakiberg. What here makes me money? Armorer? Get that. I mean, hold up. Is there something in another town that will make me money? Yeah. That makes money. Anything that makes money at the moment. Are you having any trouble with the download, Kaio, or just downloading as we speak? This guy has to die. So
I'm gonna stick
what's he got with him?
My lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
Bloody catapults and ballistas. Okay. Why does it always have to be that? We have no cav in this army.
My lord.
We're working on it, are we? No, no, no. Oh, we got no stables here. Stables over here. Download according to the Discord instructions. Yeah, yeah, should go well. Yep. And the initial install is exactly the same as the 4.6 or 4.5 install. So the Gallows video for the 4.5 install still holds true for the version 5 install. It's exactly the same process in terms of like where to save things and the large address of where and all that stuff. So that is all still up to date. So just follow all that. If you need a video install, I know I have it open there whenever I do a new one, just in case to make sure I get it correct. But apart from that, yeah, then you just go do the hotfix. Just do the hotfixes once you've installed it, and away you go. The latest hotfix is all there in the Discord. So we're going after him.
Sire.
Who are we sending after him? Probably Legolas. Probably no.
Elves.
Let's not send our custom generals against a bunch of catapults and ballistas.
Come, follow me.
Let's send you 3. Couple of archers
Elves,
with you.
for the light!
What's left here? There's quite a bit to this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if we send
Yes, my lord.
1, 2.
Elven warriors. For the light.
My lord.
Elves.
Yes, my lord.
For the light.
And that. Okay.
Assail them!
Shoot, enough that they're. I didn't want to like make them want to run away. Is that over a bridge? No, they're not. Oh, that would have been bad if that was over a bridge. That would have been very bad if that was over a bridge. We're good. So we're taking out another faction heir here.
Send them back to their underworld!
No, so if you're just downloading the standard download, you will get the proper music pack. So I don't have that music pack on because it's got a bunch of copyright music in it. I've got the like content creators music pack, which has all copyright free music. But if you just play the standard, get the standard download, you'll get the standard music pack, which has all like the Lord of the Rings music in it. So it's much more immersive. It's a sacrifice I have to make for putting stuff on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, is that, you know, I got to have the copyright free stuff, but yeah. Spread out, because we're against some ballistas, catapults, and then we'll just charge forward with this. Okay, so charge forward. I want them to be in range of the shoot the catapult crews. Okay. Not in range yet. Okay, go some more. Oh my goodness, that almost hit a general. Oh. Okay. Can you all 1, 2, 3 fire at that thing? We need to get 2 lads around to there. You fight the main force. You get onto this as well. And keep going forward. Like you got cut off. We're going. Good job. We're good. Man guard actually. Just run actually. You're just gonna go get in the melee. That's honestly what you're gonna go do. Get in there and get in there. Take him down. Stop him from firing. Stop him from firing. Perfect. Okay, so you lads are all shooting the mountain guard. Pushing them as they come in. On best you can. That's pretty good. You do like that. Do like that. And charge. You go like this. Over here, and we're going to go do some other things.
Hold your fire! Listen well, be quick! Be quick!
Yeah, you gotta shoot these pale lyrics over here.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
We meet them at last!
Okay. If that general would die, everything else should go pretty smoothly. Turn around. Into them. We are firing in. We're actually losing the melee grind here. That's not good. Oh, kill the general, kill the general, kill the general. This is what we've been focusing our generals on here. If he dies, then we're a lot better shape. Got to shoot these pale lyrics. The other guys we can probably take in melee, but then they're a bit more of an issue.
His troops will lose their will to fight.
Okay. Just you get in there. Yeah, I think there's the Mytha with Hurrah there, so I'm kind of trusting that they'll do that, get the job done. You two over to here. Come back a touch. Like there. And we need to start shooting in to these guys here. For them, shoot for them, spears. Get rid of the black shield warband. I'm kind of trusting the Maitha Withua to get the job done over here. They're effective against armor, and they have a little bit of cushioning. On fire and take them down. Their general's dead, so they should be like a little bit more hesitant. Alright, them.
The enemy army flees the fields. Pursue and run them down.
96%. Do a little more XP for the archers. They're firing. Whew. Better range, perfect.
This is a clear victory.
We wanted to make sure we got the kills and left the settlement defended. We knew we were going to lose a bit there, but we got rid of the air. We're just really trying to cut down this family tree for Gundabad. Another one dead. It's just this guy right now.
Defeated their wretched armies.
Maybe. Let's check with the spies. So this is still the faction leader. He's just a general. Nothing else there. We've taken that settlement. He's the factionaire now. Okay, so Marauder Chief Akram. Factionaire. Maybe we can't regicide them. They seem to keep popping up. I thought maybe for a time there was only the one, and then it seems to have spread their joy all around. So you get on the bridge because that's the safest place for you to be.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Wait.
I shall
now that we have Burzakul, yeah, we don't need a spy up here. Just keep recruiting troops. All of them. Everyone we can get, actually. We're trained first. All of them. We're slowly winning against Gundabad. It's a slow process, but we're gonna get there. I feel like I made some very impulsive moves early on in this campaign that seemed good at the time and then did not work out in the long run. And so I'm kind of just curbing that impulsiveness now. I want to keep an eye on this guy. Where's he gone? Him here? Okay. Orc army.
My lord. Approaching.
But he's in here, so we want to keep an eye on him, where he goes.
Follow me.
You lads make it back to
Over here,
Franksburg.
Elves.
Good. Retraining. Ah, no, don't retrain him. War declared Mordor and Eniswaith. Oh, okay. I kind of want to do a we're gonna do a Toggle Foggle war. That's interesting. That those are at war. Any more? Where are these units at? We get some more units down here, and we get them into free upkeep. 1, 2, 3. Careful. What are we getting? Archer, spear, horse.
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors.
You lads
Yes,
get over
my
here.
lord.
Swiftly! At ease!
We got heaps and heaps of free upkeep over here. Okay. Why can't I retrain them? Oh, weapons. Yeah, sure. Better weapons, I'll take it. Anything I can get to more money. It's more population, which kind of is more money. Cool. Grab that. Okay. Look, we're probably going to call it there for today. We're going to do a toggle fog war because I wanted to see where Mordor is at, because that was a bit of a surprising announcement there. Because Gondor must be just so close to being dead. But the regicide plan looks like it may have gone out the window.
My lord.
He's still down here.
Greetings, most
I mean,
noble
hold up.
ally.
He's surrounded by a lot of goblins.
I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
stick you.
Hold up. Surrounded by a lot of goblins.
My lord.
Maybe he will die.
Approaching quietly.
Keep an eye on him.
Approaching quietly.
In here, there's nothing that I can't use. It's all my buildings. Yeah, I already had a check. It's all good. I'm happy to keep it all.
My lord.
You come to here.
Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Maybe
quietly.
in the comments, if you're watching on YouTube, can you tell me, can Gundabad be regicided? Will they always have an heir? Or can I actually kill? Do they have a faction tree? I just don't play evil factions, like orc factions, and how the trees work enough to know. But I think you can regicide them. I'm just not sure exactly how it functions. Because if I can't regicide them, I just have to bite the bullet and try and take Gundabad and the Doomstack army that's going to come, and we'll see where the dust settles. But well, I'd just like to know how that functions, the mechanics of that. Like, we're going to have another army here soon enough. Like, we're sending down another 3 units. So that's 3 plus 3 plus that's 8, and then another 4 is 12. Like, we're actually getting close to having almost another army to send over with these ones here. Yeah. So we're actually close to having another army to send over. So either way, we're probably going to attack Gundabad and Earlstone next time. I'm just not sure in what order we're going to do that. This guy might die down here. If he dies down here, that'd be excellent. Great. Be great. So if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. Let's do this Toggle Fog War. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness. Gondor has 1 settlement left. Gind. Mordor has gobbled the entirety of Gondor, Dol Amroth, Northern Horondor. They also obviously still have all of Gondor, all of Mordor. They're gobbling parts of Rohan. They're sieging Edoras. Rohan actually, for the most part, looks like they did pretty well. They took Isengard. Isengard actually only has Bregnas left, so Isengard actually got beaten, I would say. This time by Rohan. But Rohan are now at war with what? It looks like Inniswaith? They're at war with everyone. So they're huge. They're occupying this whole center point of the map, so they're smashing it out. They're the ones who took Harlon from the Elves. Oh my goodness. So I think Mordor will roll Inniswaith. Like, Rohan's stuck in the middle. Dunland are doing something here. The goblins are looking pretty strong. They took the Fenestrunen. The High Elves have lost Imladris and everything on this side. So High Elves are done from this side. Goblins are pushing across. Angmar's taken Ossul. So the Dunedain only have Fornost. Is that all they have left? Fornost. Looking at the map. Oh, Fornost and Berhuin. That's it. They've only got 2 settlements left. Bree has lost pretty much everything except for Mitchell Delving and Burzakul. I mean, Angmar has claimed all up in the north. The Evil has pretty much won. In terms of over here, Brune are pushing. Doesn't look like the Dwarves or Dale are really putting up that much of a fight. There's not armies here pushing back. Gwinian is still alive, just, it looks like. Runa pressuring them a bunch. Yeah, like, we're pretty much the only bastions of good in the world. High Elves are hanging on by a thread. Because the Dwarves took the rings. So they've got a Numenas. The Dwarves have taken a Numenas. Oh, man. Lothlorien is actually still alive, just. We got 1 settlement. That's it. So there's so many good factions that just have like 1 settlement yet left. I wonder if the evil factions will start fighting each other. It's possible they'll just actually start fighting each other. I mean, the Goblins are already at war. A bunch of... Who are they at war with? No one? Nobody. Are they like neutral with everyone? Where are they? Here they are. Gondor and the High Elves. Okay, so, I mean, they might start fighting down here soon. I don't know. So, I think well and truly the evil sides have won. Anyway, that'll be... I mean, Mordor's just humongous. I don't need to do that. I just need to go up arrow. That's where we'll leave it. Like, subscribe, share, comment, and I'll see you in the next Woodland Realm episode. Have a good one.